Alright, we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Ooh, where's Aka? Where's Aka? Is Aka already dead? Seriously? He died in like 2 seconds? Oh my word, I'm so tired of trying to do these rares. He literally just spawned. I've been waiting an hour for that rare. That's it. I'm so tired of trying to do these. I'm so tired of the server. It's too full. Anyway, hello everybody. How y'all doing? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Hello Adolf, Thalia, Arendt, Witch Hobbit, Drizzling Rose, Data Bob, Cubwa. How is everybody? Alright, let me get into the Emerald Dream here. We're gonna start with a Super Bloom. Happy Tuesday, Kraken. I've been running into trouble with my Rogue. Leveling is getting rough at level 50. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Rogue is pretty... It's my least favorite class to level, so... I'm not surprised. Yeah, Rogue is one of the worst leveling specs, so we don't do that much damage. You're made of paper and have the worst healing in game. Yep. Yep. And you, for some reason, get a lot of your abilities really slowly. Way more than a lot of the other classes. I don't know why. It's just something I've noticed, you know, as you level. So, a little odd. Alright, looks like he's going. Let me grab a couple of fruit first. Fruits. Fruits, 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 fruits. There we go. Okay. I'll catch up with the group here. I should persevere. Is that what you're saying? It gets better at 70? Rogue is one of those classes that if you want to play it, like... If you expect it to play well, you kind of have to have a good set of gear on hand. Otherwise, at max level, their best use is for like legacy content. At least for me. If you don't have any gear on them. So, they're one of those classes. But a nicely geared rogue, chef's kiss. Also, I'm full of power and seeds. Awesome. Welcome. Farming old reps. Nice, nice. Hello, Yazarian, Kraken and crew. Yes. Hello. Super Bloom time. Yes. I was actually enjoying my Vengeance Demon Hunter last night. Time walking plus Emerald Dream. Can't believe I'm saying that. What? Why? Vengeance is awesome. That's one of my favorite specs in the game. One of my favorite tanks. I love Vengeance. I absolutely adore it. I don't know, they're incredibly strong in group content with gear, and if you're hyperactive, but for casual content, yeah, exactly. It's still annoying to do stuff. DH or BM hunters are really, really, really good for casual content at max level. Yep. Yep. Yep, exactly what Arndt said. That's pretty much feel the same way, I've noticed. I played Rogue a lot in Legion, and learned a lot about it. It hasn't changed too much, but it's definitely one of those classes that, yeah. You need gear, you need to be in a group for it to really shine. Otherwise, old content is king. Like, sub is fantastic, at least back in the day for farming old raids. Because you can just stealth run everywhere and spam your, like, fan of knives or whatever. So, constant AoE. It's great. Although I was consistently dealing with the DPS pulling even in the Dark Heart Thicket, me and the healer didn't do the skip, and the DPS went off on their own and killed the last boss without us. What? Dude, I would have kicked him. What the heck is wrong with him? Seriously. As many times as we did that yesterday, if you didn't have that, that's weird. I don't understand people, man. Here, let me open my drink here. I almost forgot to grab it. I was like, where's my drink? Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're in good business. I've been enjoying leveling my second account this year. Got 27 tunes to 60. Right now I'm working on getting the rest to 30 before TBC time walking. Wow, congrats. That's an impressive goal. Congrats, Drizzling Rose. That's impressive. You're gonna catch up to me at that rate. There we go. But yeah, so it's reset day. That means it's weeklies. So y'all sit back, relax, grab a drink, work on your weeklies or what have you. That's what we're doing. Weeklies all over the place. Here we go. I want to like my rogue, but group content isn't happening, so gearing would be from the outdoors. Yeah, you're gonna be struggling a lot if you're doing a lot of solo current stuff as rogue. Just warning in advance, if it's not like super clicking with you already, you're gonna you're gonna struggle a little bit. Rogue is a little hard for me, at least for me, you know. Here we go. I prefer it over Havoc, I mean. Oh yeah, Sam. I prefer Vengeance over Havoc. I like Havoc. It's just, I don't know, something about Vengeance. I just love it. Absolutely love how it plays. Thank you, thank you. Leveling is fun, but I'm not an altaholic. I can stop anytime I want. Yeah, and you don't even have, like, you're not even doing leveling guides. That's my excuse. That's why I have so many characters. I only wanted 2 accounts. And yet, here we are. Leveling Rogue is hard. It is. Leveling Rogue is probably one of my least favorites to level.
The Crimp Chimp followed your channel.
Thank you so much for the follow, Crimp Chimp. Super glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Greetings. Hello, Trekker Mom. How you doing? Glad to have you here. I'm convinced you have to have ADHD to play Havoc. I mean, I guess. I played Havoc pretty well. I do like it. It is definitely one of my, like, you know, more preferred specs versus not preferred. But if I had to pick for a spec between Vengeance and Havoc on Demon Hunter specifically, it would be Vengeance. I just love that it has such high mobility. I'm a big fan of high mobility classes. There we go. I level with dungeons. It's how I clean my home. I queue. I clean until it pops. I get a break from cleaning with some WoW. Hey, that's a good way to do it. Smart. Very smart tactic, yeah. This server. Too many people here. Yowzers. Now that the holiday's over and Plunderstorm is nearing its end of hype, people are getting back into the game, and good grief. There's so many people on the server, it's insane. Ugh, I need to switch servers so bad. Man. I'm a big fan of high mobility classes. Main's a paladin, thinking face emoji. Well, yeah, because most of the high mobility classes didn't exist back in MoP, and they didn't have as nearly as good survivability as paladin.
Final NG totals: 4 carpets, 0 belts, 0 hats. Sad face.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Scarlar.
Subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And I'm so sorry you didn't get the belt or the hat. But at least you got 4 carpets, right? I mean something. Oh, I'm sorry. I feel that though. Yeah, I was actually doing that with my DPS queues. I would start washing dishes and whatnot. Ah, nice. Hey, smart. Yeah, Paladin is just too solid to be able to do what I do on it on any other class. Besides, you know I have 13 mains. I have class mains. Paladin is just too dang tanky. In a good way.
Raywit subscribed to your channel for 7 months.
Thank you so much, Raywoot, for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. And yeah, Paladin is just too solid. Like, it's also my first main ever. Back in my day. So there's no way in heck I am switching. I can't switch mains like that. I'm not redoing everything. I refuse. Well, it was nice seeing you. It's my bedtime. I hope you get all the loots you want. Thank you so much, Rizzling Rose. Have a fantastic night. Get some good rest. Paladin is also sparkly, and their combat animations look great. They absolutely do. They're flashy. Like, they've just gotten better over the years. Rhett feels like it's in a fantastic spot right now. I'm really happy with Rhett, which is a first, because literally from, like, MoP all the way through... Yeah, even through Shadowlands, I played Prot. I never really liked Rhett. Like, I was fine, but I preferred Prot because of its It's nice range, it's AoE, it's good self-heals, tankiness. Rhett was never really good with a lot of that sort of stuff for some reason, despite having mained it for so long. But with the rework they did, I actually like it. I'm impressed. This is probably the first rework on a class that I actually liked more than the previous. So now's a good time for Rhett, that's for sure. I've been playing Rhett all expansion, not been having any problems. Because it used to be such a glass cannon. You'd do decent DPS and then get hit and you're just, you were dead. Like, hello? I shouldn't be this squishy of a paladin. Yeah, I love it. The pink black rock set. Foundry set, there we go. Really matches well with the two-hand pink mace on the trading post right now. Yes, it does. And I definitely bought that hammer because it's actually the pink version to the hammer I usually wear. I love that hammer. Back when that was current, I raided hardcore specifically just to get those hammers while they were current because I really wanted them. So those are from, what do you call it? Oh, what's that raid? Hellfire Citadel. WoD. Off, Velhari or whatever her name is. The Draenei demon boss chick. Tyrant Velhari, that's it. I had to think about it. It's been a hot minute. She was a nightmare when she was current, but she had great weapons. That's why I love Priest and Pally so much. I love the light spells, the sparkles, the wings, the shields. They are very flashy, that is for sure. Yeah, Rhett is incredibly strong right now. Probably the strongest they've been since Wrath. I'm not surprised. I could definitely confirm that at least since MOP. Because I wasn't a fan of Rhett, to be honest. I really only played Paladin for Brat. So yeah, it's in a great spot. So for any of you wanting to try Paladin, now's a good time. Both Rhett and Prot are in good spots right now. I can't speak for Holy because I don't like it, but Silver likes it, so you know. There we go. My little gnome Mistweaver monk Dilly Dally is so cute, guys. I'm in love with Mrs. Weaver so much right now. Aww. You named her Dilly Dally. That's cute. Was choking up while just saying it. Dilly Dally, that's cute. Oh, I appreciate that. That is absolutely adorable. And that's the best part about gnomes. Like, you can canonically make them have slightly goofy names, and it's like still canon. It's in game. It's lore accurate. It's great. All right, where are all the primalists at? Here we go. Like I have brass bolts. I have tumble cup. I have dark spark. Stuff like that. Like, and it's. I usually go with like their last name. So she, like, Tumblecup is Belle. Her first name is Belle, so she's Belle Tumblecup. Obviously, B-E-L, Belle, is taken 6 ways from Sunday. So I just got in the habit of naming the gnomes their last name. And so it's kind of fun. I do that with my goblins, too. Some of them, anyways. Some of them I name their first name. But that's because goblins have goofy first names, like Snuzzy. I have a goblin rogue named Snuzzy. I don't remember what her last name is. Prot is also really strong right now for group content because of all the utility they bring. Holy is super weak right now, that unfortunately in all content, and apparently the playstyle is super jank. Even Holy Main, I've heard, has been very unhappy in high-end content at least. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I know Silver still likes it, but we don't do high-end content anymore, so, and she rarely uses it. So I haven't, you know, we haven't heard enough on her end, at least for me, to see like if she still likes it or not. Because she's been maining it since Wrath. She's hardcore that way. But yeah, that's what I've heard, which is unfortunate. But at least the other two specs are in a good spot. There's too many people on this server. Like, I have a kick-ass computer, and it can almost not handle. You can see the slight frame droppage here. This is too many people. You remind me again why I pay 200 euro transferring, right? It's on the list. Man, cross-server guilds cannot come soon enough because, like, this is fine. Like, because in the Super Boom, it's fine. But most of the time, it's been working against me. I have not been able to get... Well, you saw, right before stream, I was camping. Right at the start there. Rares will die, like, in the storms in, like, 2 seconds. I literally was camping it, sitting there, and flew over there as it spawned, and then it died. And I was like, I've been waiting here for an hour for this! So... It's really working against me, and it's driving me crazy. Ugh. Yeah, that's too much too often, right? Yeah, it's too much. I love Moonguard, and it makes me so sad, but people keep transferring to it. Like, what happened to the days of server is full, you can't transfer to it? It's so full, guys. Oh yeah, I got Zenith Avis. It was up on Argent Dawn. That would have never happened. Yeah, no. When I had to take a picture with Zenith Avis for the achievement, I had to go to a different server to get it, because no matter how many times I tried it on my own, it would die instantly. Which you can take a picture with its corpse, which is good, but, you know, because it dies so fast, the body would disappear pretty quickly. So I couldn't catch it in time. So, yeah. I've had bad luck tagging rares as a paladin because Judgment has a travel time before it hits compared to other instant abilities. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely, there's that too. If I'm actually in front of the... Hey, I got the last one! That was the last back piece from him. Nice! Cool. Neat. I like those back pieces. Those are really neat. Alright, let me look at this here. I need to set my spec to holy. Because it's a higher chance to get all the stuff. Pants again, please! Stop giving me things I already have. Alright, we need to do... Oh, I need to pull my seeds out. I need to do the world boss? No, actually. I don't need to do the world boss anymore. I already have the stuff I need from him. Okay. What time is it? 12:18? Okay. Alright, let me get kind of calibrated here. I don't think I picked up all of my thingies. Let's see. Community screen. Just for fun. Maybe I did. Yeah, I picked them all up. Okay. I actually can drop... We're the ally for Loam, because I don't need it anymore. I'm 100% done with the Niffin, including all the stuff off the vendors. Okay. So... I need seeds. I need to get my seeds. I have Renan with the Dream Wardens? Oh. Wow. Cool. I don't need that. Okay, I need to pull up my seeds. Jeeves. Let me get... Where are my seeds at? I guess I could have used the ones on hand. Oh well, it's fine. I have a whole bunch of seeds. There we go. Excellent. Okay, pull those down. Do I need anything else in here for my weeklies? Did I think about it? Hold on a second. Let me get... no, I don't need those. No. Do you need one of these? But that's it. I'm slowly getting down there on stuff I actually need, which is kind of nice. Alright. Okay. Where are we at here? You. Seeds. Right. Seeds. Okay, we're gonna go plant stuff. Seeds. Boop. Might as well chillax, I guess. Oh. Is there... I have handy notes for Dragonflight, but is there an extra handy notes add-on or something that shows me where all the seed spots are? I can, as many times as I've done these, I get turned around in here because everything looks the same. And I can never remember until I'm close. because I would totally, like, leave and go plant a whole bunch, but I can never remember where they are. Plumber. I've never used plumber. Plumber's so great. Interesting. It's exactly what I want. Okay, I'll have to look at plumber then. Here, let me back up here. Good afternoon, Wrangling. How you doing? Your bag space is amazing. What is the name of them? Oh, my add-on? It's Bagnon. I'm using Bagnon. There's various bag add-ons you can get. That's the one. Oh, hello. I got hit. Rude. Anyway, Bagnon is the one I'm using. Where are we at here? Oh, I decided to try a better wardrobe over extended transmogs. I think I like it more. Nice, nice. Yeah, better wardrobe never works for me. I don't know if it doesn't work with LVUI or something, but it always breaks like, immediately. So, which is fine. I just use extended transmog. That's all I need anyways. Plumber though, huh? I'll have to look into that. Frozen Random, hello, how are you doing? Glad to have you here. It pops up the seeds to the side when you're close to the seed spot so you don't have to dig through your bags. That's nice. Oh, the name of the bags? Like slot count? Oh, okay. I'm using Hexweave bags. But there's multiple different 30 slot bags. Those are probably more expensive. I've had these Hexweave bags since WoD. So, these are from WoD, so... But any 30 slot bag will work. There we go. But I do buy a 10 wide. That's why it looks so nice. And that's why I won't upgrade until we get like a 40 slot bag. Because I like the 10 wide structure. It fits nicely on my screen. So. I like Addy bags because I'm lazy and Addy bag sorts for me. Yeah, see, I like sorting myself, so I'm that person. Addy bags is another good one though. What's another one? There's quite a few bag add-ons actually. So I can just wait. Sweet, thank you. You're very welcome, Wrangling. Very good. Now I don't have to work in the morning, so I can enjoy my time a little bit longer here. Awesome. Well, that's nice. That's good. You can enjoy your mornings a little bit, so that's good. Glad to hear it. Right. I'm gonna put plumber on the note. Because I've heard of plumber before, but it does so much. And I would literally only want it for the seeds, because that's like nothing else I'd want it for. But, you know. I guess actually I could probably just solve my issue with a macro, to be honest. With waypoints. Let me look up waypoints for the seed locations. Emerald Dream seed locations. What would you call those? Seed mounds? Dream seed dirt pile, here we go. That's not it, never mind. Absolute terror is when a new patch breaks out of bags. I need to go look through my bank. It's like a tornado went through there. Yeah, luckily that's why I use Bagnon, which Bagnon does break sometimes too, but you know, that's just the joy of having add-ons. Comprehensive guide. What are these called? There was an achievement for these. How do I... That's the kind of the problem sometimes with looking up things in let's see. And WoW. Is it I Dream of Seeds? Emerald Bounty locations. Okay. Emerald Bounty locations. That's what we want. So hold on a second. Let me grab... Surely someone's got the waypoints for all these. No? Not in there? Really? Okay. Let me look up the I Dream of Seeds achievement. I Dream of Seeds. Achievement. There it is. Hold on, everybody. Apologies. Plumber will tell you the names of the seeds, too, that you're looking for. Good to know, good to know. I literally only need, like, 5 locations, because I actually don't need a lot from the seeds. Apparently you can get other armor types and stuff, but they just... They never give it to me. I've had to buy everything so far. Here they all are. Okay. That's what we want. Alright, hold on. I found one. Yeah, I bought most of the stuff too. Yeah, which I'm glad they have that option. I'm really glad they've been doing that, and I really, really, really hope that's something they continue forward into the future expansions, because as someone who canonically has awful luck, you know, sometimes I have good luck, you guys have seen it, but it's pretty rare, you know? Like, generally speaking, I'm always behind people, even if I'm trying to keep up, because my luck is just not great. So, having the option to be able... Oh, I see, it's gonna be too much. To buy it has been really, really nice. Okay. So pacing closely. Here's all the seed spots. Okay. So let's just pick like 5, because I only really need 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like in this area. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, let me make a macro. Can I not pull up macro well? Okay. I'll do it in Discord. I'll do something here. Alright, so... we want... so I only need a few. Ringing Rose. Yep. And Lofty Lupin. Hold on, everybody. Let me get this, let's see, Fuzzy Licorice. They have the cutest names for these. Singing Weedling. Where's that at? Singing Weedling. There it is. Singing Weedling. Ysera's Clover. And then the one right here, Whispering Sapling. Okay, so all of the others can just... oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Woof! There we go. There we go. So all of the others I can delete. And then I can just have a macro, because I'm going to be using this on alts. Perfect. So that's all I really need. I can look into Plumber later. The only reason I hadn't gotten around to looking into Plumber, it was just because, like, I've been told it does a gazillion things, which is cool, but, like, there isn't a whole lot I want that a lot of my add-ons don't already cover. So, I just haven't gotten around to looking in to see if it's something I didn't know I needed type of thing, or what. There we go. Macro. Bam. Ta-da. Okay, that's all I need. That way I can leave him and I can come back and be like, oh, that's where that's at. That's right. Perfect. Alright. Plant some seeds. It's terrible that they forget to do that for the Archivist Dig stuff. Yeah, I'm like, you could buy a lot, but I am a little surprised that the Archivist Dig stuff you couldn't buy. Like, that's separate. Like, but to be fair, I got all of the stuff from the Archivist that could drop pretty quickly, which is impressive. So I think that stuff has a high drop rate, but oh, that one's dead. Okay. Oh, well, I guess Archivist is opposite. You can only buy and there's no luck to help with that grind. Yeah. Because, like, there's stuff you can get, like the drops, but they're pretty... Are you going to put a seed in, or do you want me to? So I can do it. There you go. There you go. I put it in a purple for you. Alright, let's go put another one in over here. That way, I can remember them. Yeah, I think the drops were pretty high. Yeah, they definitely felt like they were. I got them all pretty quickly in the first, like, few weeks. Which is impressive. Have you gotten the Phoenix Wishwing pet? I did indeed. I bought it. I didn't want to do the Firelands time walking crap for it when I looked into it. So I just bought the pet instead. So yes. Because you could buy it on the auction house. The 15 to 20 whatever items that are all 10k currency. Make that grind to grind. It isn't too bad for me. Like, I'm already about half done with the stuff off the vendor. I've just been doing the weekly of the dig. The dig when I'm around, if I happen to be in the area and it's like starting, and I'm like, oh hey, I'll go do it because you'll get a little extra. And then all of the world quests when those respawn, because those give like between 600 and 900 almost every time. So it's not too bad, honestly. And they don't take very long, so it hasn't felt super grindy to me. But I'm also not really in a hurry, so that's probably part of it. Because it's super easy. Dang, I'm working on the grind. Completely understandable. Okay. Yeah, let's see. How many of those did I do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so I have 6. So, yeah. All of these in this little ring are perfect. That's all I really need. Let this finish here. I guess I can go loot the other ones and come back. But I definitely want to, like, at first I was like, it says I have everything from it. I don't need to loot these. But you can apparently get, other classes stuff. I got a leather shoulder piece the other day from one of these seeds. Apparently it's a lot lower chance for your other classes stuff to drop, but because I have everything except for like a couple things for Paladin. But yeah, kind of interesting. Not to brag, but holding solid to my 0 Plunderstorm win record. I'm right there with you, Kotis. I did the whole renowned grind to 40 and didn't win once. I came close once, but I gave it pretty quickly after that because I honestly don't really care about the feat of strength. I just wanted the loot stuff. Here we go. Excuse me. I gotta blow my nose. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now I'm good. I have to blow my nose every time I sneeze because, like, my mucus glands are like, wee, let's make more. And I'm like, can we not? See, I think I looted them all. Yeah, I believe so. Ah, the anti-mount thing. Killing me, man. Yeah, I did. All right. If I didn't, oh well. Okay, let's go turn this on. I really enjoy Splendor Storm. There's a couple people in my guild chasing after the 1 million feet. That's impressive. But that's a hard no for me. Yeah, no, that's impressive. Kudos to them, and I hope they get it, because that's definitely a feat. That is by definition a feat of strength. Gloves again. Come on. What am I even missing from that set? I'm 8 out of 9. Let's look. So, what set is that? Is it this one? Super Bloom, Shoulders, and Emerald Bounty, Head, and Wrists, which I think are from the vendor. Chest place. Yeah. It's the shoulders for those that I'm missing. Yeah, here we go. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see, I don't need to... I don't think I need to catalyze those. Nope, not that one. Where's it at? There, it's down here. Yeah, because I already have normal. Do these turn into LFR? What am I missing for LFR? Helmet. They don't turn into heroic. That's different stuff. And the piece I bought can't be catalyzed. Okay. So it'd have to come from the chest. Noted. Noted. So I don't need any of those. I'm approaching 150k plunder, but I don't think I'm going to get 1 mil, nor do I want to try. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's an intense amount of Plunderstorm. Okay, so we got... Oh, I need to check Eon's Fringe as well. Okay. I guess that means the world quest and stuff reset as well. A whole bunch of stuff we could do over here. Actually, I can take some of this off. Come on. Let's see. I don't need Niffin anymore. Big Dig, Super Bloom, Weekly. I don't actually need the World Boss either. I got my stuff, shockingly, off of him. Here's Dream Seeds. I do need that. Buzzwall. Big Dig, Rifts, Siege. Yeah, okay. I still need all that. Nice. Always nice when I can just scratch stuff off my to-do list, man. It feels so nice. Alright, so what time is it? Okay. We got 2 races we need to do. Where are the world quests located? Speaking of Archivist, 2 up there, and 1 in Waking Shores. None in Zerlek. Okay, cool. I don't have to go to Zerlek at all. Like, there's a lot of stuff I don't have from the rares in Zerlek, but I'm going to worry about that later when it's a little easier to farm. And I can't sell a lot of the stuff there anyways. I need silver for it, so... Because they are doable. What do we have? Stun Ran. So not the world boss I need. We do need to do professions. Okay. Arson's Consortium. I guess technically I can drop the professions one. So it's the same thing. Don't need double. So you are collecting set. Where do you start collecting sets? Like someone who never collected stuff in WoW. WoW was a huge collection to get into. So I highly recommend if you want to see like everything that's available, you can get the all the things add-on. But if you're easily overwhelmed, I don't recommend getting that and just using the basic in-game regular stuff. Like, it's gonna look a little different here because I have add-ons, but just go buy this and like do quests, do old raids, which you can see in your raid list here. Like you can go do like Nighthold or something. Quests, reputation, and old dungeons and raids are gonna be like your biggest sources if you've never collected anything. So focus on those, and then when you get outside that and you feel pretty confident, you understand how it all works after some experience, then pick up ATT. That's what I did, because when I tried to pick up ATT in the early days, I was way overwhelmed, because there's so much. It's insane. You can always go prot and solo them, it takes us a while, that's what I did. Yep, I was doing that for a while, but after soloing a rare for about 5 to 6 minutes, I was like, I have other things to do. This isn't worth it, so... I'm not worried about it right now. Yeah, I'm pretty much 100% in Emerald Dream. Just need Mailhelm from World Boss, but I'm missing a ton of rare drops in Zerlek Cavern. Yeah, Emerald Dream is actually scaled quite nicely. I've been pulling in alts so I can get alt stuff. And even on my alts that are like in heirlooms, I've not really struggled too much. Like, obviously I need help with rares, but, you know. It's been kind of nice. Alright, so do we have... Is Valinor up? Let's check that real quick. No. Okay. So Valinor is not up. We did Dream Seeds. We did the Weekly. We did Super Bloom. We're not gonna worry about all of these. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. Let's do... That to-do list is cool. Thank you. Helps keep things in task. Absolutely. Here's the to-do list add-on for you. That is nice to-do list. Absolutely handy. Very easy to use. Highly recommend grabbing it. Very handy. Okay. So we're gonna go do... Why do I keep getting whiffs of dust? What is going on outside to make it dusty? I'm gonna close my window 1 second. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it's so dusty smelling. Alright, let's see. Big dig, riffs. Yeah, we're gonna wait on some of that. Reach our fire. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Weldraken and pick up my profession stuff. My Vengeance DH just takes no dabs in the Emerald Dream. What is this? Vengeance is awesome. Especially if you make sure to pick up all the shattered souls and stuff. Like, it's actually got pretty great self-healing once you get a grasp on it. They're very tanky. I love Vengeance. Okay. So I don't need all of the weeklies for the professions. I need some. Because some of these do give knowledge. But I don't need all of them. Did these ones give knowledge? Yes, they do. Okay. What about you? Because I know some of these just give boulders. You do. And I don't actually need the boulders. You give boulder. I'm completely done with barter boulders. Okay, you. So the little Niffin guy. Nice and obvious. What about you? And you give knowledge. Okay. Because the boulder ones don't give knowledge. That's something I noticed. Okay, so I don't have to do that guy's quests. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest, just pressing buttons still. But luckily, Vengeance is pretty simple. It's really not too complicated, so that's good. Alright, gotta buy some stuff. Large tool, Servite, repair hammer, okay. Alrighty. So let's do Servite, repair hammer. We need 6 of these. Bronze firelight. We need 15 of these. I think the other 2, yeah, those are, you gotta go out and actually like loot stuff for those. Which I will worry about later. So I want to make sure I hit the Super Bloom again on my alt. Alright, we got that done. I'm so glad you can just buy some of these. I do appreciate being able to use this Demon Hunter Pepe even though I don't have Pepe. Good. Yes, that is definitely nice. Okay, and the others of those are... Yeah, okay. So, still got a little bit of time, so let's hop over and, let's see, 3 blacksmithing and 2 engineering. Let's get my orders filled for the week. Let's see where he at. There he is. Excellent. Alright. Get those weeklies donezo. If it ever locks me in, that is. It is very cute, and I wouldn't have known about it without ATT. That's kind of the best part of ATT, to be honest. There is a lot in WoW that you're like, wow, I wouldn't have known this if I didn't have ATT. I felt the same way. Like, I thought I was completely done with certain expansions, and then I picked up ATT, like, okay, I feel pretty confident, and then I'm like, oh, there's so much. Like, all the obvious things were done, but, like, little treasures tucked away in places, and I'm like, I have been all over. And not seen a hide nor hair of that place. What? Pick up these real quick since I'm here, because we're going to do this on him. And then go back to the dragon real quick. Oh, right. That takes me to the Celestial Core. I really need to fix that. Let me fix that real quick. Speaking of ATT, is there a way for it to make it stop showing the X's for items you have the MOG for, not just back that specific piece, or do you have to just train your eyes to ignore it? Like, are you talking about source IDs that are like, it's the same appearance but comes from a different source, so there's multiple? Because if that's the case, then you need to turn off, it'd be right here, and it'll make your percent go way up too. Under general, it's the plus sources.
Thank you for the Demonstrasis subscribed to your channel for 3 months.
Thank you so much for the resub, Demon Stasis. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. I don't know what you were trying to say there, but thank you. But anyway, yeah, if it's the plus sources you're talking about, next to appearances under account-wide things, turn off plus sources. That should get rid of that issue for you. Whoops, I'm not a paladin. That was meant to say information repeatedly. That's hilarious. Well, you're very welcome, Demon Stasis. I'm happy to help. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know why it got weird. That's amazing. You're very welcome, Aren't? Nice, right? And your percent should go way up too, because yeah, the what that is, the plus sources is like, you know how you can get raid gear, like there's a raid set, right? But you can get some of the pieces from like world bosses. You can get some of them from weeklies, like there's shared appearances. It's the same set, but it comes from a different source. That's a source ID. I have those off because I don't care about collecting all the sources. I just want the one piece, you know? If I have the appearance in my mind, I've collected it. So that's what that is, because some people are insane and want to collect every single one. It's just crazy. All right, we need 3 blacksmithing, so 3 shovels. And then 2 bolts. There we go. ATT keeps telling me to spend poop tons of gold for things I already have. Yep, that would be why. That would be why. Hopefully that fixes it for you. I also had that issue with the plus sources. Yeah, the plus sources is crazy. I feel attacked. Oh, well, hey, I mean, you gotta admit you're a little insane, right, Kubwa? If you're tracking all that? Yeah, Kraken coming out is hard in the audience here. Oh, hey, you can tout and say that you're more insane than Kraken, so I mean, that counts for something, right? Alright, crafting orders. So, start this, create, yes, complete. Start, create, yes, and start, create, yes, complete. Okay, now I'm gonna go do the engineering. Let's get that. So start, create, yes, complete, and start, create, yes, and complete. There we go. All done. My masochism is a coping mechanism. Hey man, whatever works. I won't judge. There we go. Excellent. What does collecting the purple orbs do for vengeance DHs? If it's the orbs, if it's the shattered souls that are out around you, the orbs that are in the air, that's for like health and shielding and stuff. So you want them, they're good for you. basically the same kind of system as Havoc, because Havoc does that too. I track sources, but I only collect from my main, so that cuts out a lot. Yeah, that definitely would help. Okay, so professions. I didn't completely finish it though, so I'll wait. But we need to get on alt, because it's almost time for that. So we're gonna do Thelix here. They heal you. They're also used for Spirit Bomb damage. Ooh, Spirit Bomb. That's a good one. I used to use that a lot back in Legion. I don't use it so much now. But I like that one. Makes sense? Good. Yeah, they're fundamentally not too different from Havoc. So if you understand Vengeance, you'll probably understand Havoc and vice versa. It's just one's a tank and one's DPS, so... Okay. Excellente. Do I have any seeds? I do still have seeds on hand. Excellent. Excellente. What time is it? Okay, we got a few minutes before the super bloom's gonna go off, so let's plant seeds. So that one is already dead, so let's go over here. I do think Gnome DHs will be really funny, and Abyss. Yes. Oh. I need to collect this odd burl. Where's it at? There it is. I hope they do it. I'm sure they will someday. They are working toward that direction very slowly. Soon, TM. Alright. I still keep getting whiffs of dust. Why is it dusty? Is it my robe? No? My robe's nice and clean. Where's this dust coming from? Is this the new version of a stroke? Is this the new version of burnt toast? Swear. I joke about that, but I have actually had a stroke when I was younger, so you know. That one's dead too? Aw, come on. Here we go. I would enjoy making my DH into one of those pink pigtail hair gnomes, but I really love Shadow Meld. I feel that. Shadow Meld's hard. The beauty of it is that you can have both. True! That is true, because you can have pink pigtails as a night elf. That is true. That one's dead too? Hey! Let's use a nut over here. Nut. Where's it at? Oh, it's down. It's in the cave. Somewhere. Ah! It's up there. Nut. Got nut. Okay. I'm out of juice, so I guess we'll run. We ride. Onwards. Nice. Are my ground graphics turned down, or is this just an unusually flat area? No, they're normal. Interesting. I'm losing it, guys. Alright, let's see. Can I plant in this one? No, that one's dead too. Come on! Gosh dang this server. Alright. Let's ride up this direction. Almost super bloom time. We'll do it again. Again. Here we go. Give. Nice. Planted. Glad they did a blue because I don't have any purples. Still got a few minutes. Excellent. Excellent. Let my juice repair here. My raid group just got phased in the middle of killing Aristar. Oh man, these phases have been getting out of control lately. They've just, like, I don't understand. I thought the phasing, you were the chosen one! It was supposed to help. But it's been more of a nuisance this expansion than usual. Okay. Let's go back down here. Excellent. Come with that. Magical bloom, we don't need. Okay. Let's get this one. I can plant this one now. Excellent. Beautiful. Come back for that probably after the oh, hello. After the super bloom. Excellent. I can loot this one. I'm so glad that these stay here. They don't really seem to disappear. Which is very nice, because don't lose out on your loot. Okay. Nice, I can plant my last seed. We'll do a blue one. Do you mind? I was planting. Now just for that, I'm gonna do green instead. I think it would be really cool if you could customize the Demon Hunter wings. You kinda can. Like, there's a few glyphs that'll turn them like a couple different colors, but there's not like a lot. I would like more than just a few color glyphs. So I'm right there with you. Okay. Excellent. And we'll come back for that after the super bloom. Beautiful. Alright, Hiru. I didn't even know about the glyphs though. I'll look into those. Oh, yeah, look up Demon Hunter glyphs. There's like one that turns them yellowish. There's one that turns them like all tattered and skeletal looking, kinda. And it's like a more fell green one. I don't know if there's more than that, but those are the ones I remember. There's not very many. There's a few. So, but it's an option. We do have them. Granted, they didn't remove them. Blizzard is very good about removing cosmetic glyphs over the years, and it's very frustrating. Death Knight rather used to have a lot more, and a lot of those got dropped. Same with Shadow Priest. Paladin had a few. It's frustrating. All right. Super bloom. Super bloom. Doing the super bloom. Why were they removed? No idea. Because they felt like it, I guess. Not a clue. I would say, oh, it's because the ability that used it got removed or something. But they didn't. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things, man. One of those things. I want a glyph to make Demon Wings out permanently like Illidan, and even more I want to be able to soar like Drakthir, especially since Blizz said originally they were planning on that. Same! Same! And for people that are like, Illidan can't fly, have you played the game at all? He flies a lot! Like, well, it's just gliding. I'm like, have you done Cathedral? Seen him fly around the place? Outside when he's fighting the bats and stuff? Like, he does fly. I don't understand that argument. Flapping your wings in the air and moving through it would be considered flying, yes? So yeah, I'm right there with you, Aren't. I also want my demon hunters to be able to fly. Please. Not only does he fly, but during the BT flight, he even does a cool pose with the moon behind him while flying. Yes, I just did that yesterday again. I was like, I had forgotten about that. I was like, ah, it's so cool looking. What a shot. You know? Especially with this new model. It's not the old crunchy one anymore. He looks so good. Demon hunters are part demon, right? Yep. That's it. Because they take a demon soul into them and just kind of semi-merge with it, contain it in a way so that they can use their power. It's pretty gnarly. They're literally possessed. Willingly. And of course that has an effect on them. That's why they change. That's why they get the horns and the wings, and I'm sure some of them get more than that. We just don't see a lot of that in game. Alright, so we need to get bugs and stuff, but I'll just hang out with this guy and kill his stuff. You have to save that for the fanfics. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Nice. Nice. Heard that really quick. Even though I played through the Demon Hunter beginning, I think the lore didn't stick well in my mind. Gotcha. No worries, completely understandable. I remember it very well just because I'm an edgy nerd and I love the Demon Hunters. I was so thrilled when we got to become Demon Hunters. The same ones that serve Illidan type of thing. That made me so happy. You're forgetting the most traumatic part of their transformation. No, I'm not forgetting about it. We just, I mean, just wasn't on the topic. But yeah, they stabbed their eyes out. Which is pretty gnarly. Hello, Lonesome. How you doing? Glad to have you here. There we go. Super Bloom. Does whatever Super Bloom does. Dramatic? You mean the best blessing. Every time I die in the raid, I can say it's because I'm blind. That's funny. And the best part is you're not even technically blind. Like, you are, but you still see stuff, which is cool. You see their fell essences and stuff. You can see demons. I'm gonna make my Dwarf Hunter again on the server. Thrumbar Iron Shot. I was playing my Hunter in the Zerlet Caverns with 30 item levels less than my Pally. It took no damage from the elites, and the Rhino also took pretty much nothing. Nice. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy. Whee. So yeah, I expect to see a lot of Super Bloom today. I'm trying to make sure I do a few of these at least on alts and stuff, so that I can kind of speed up this process a little. Since you can actually do this weekly on alts, go figure, unlike Rifts that you can't. Which is just garbo. Pet classes are busted for soloing stuff, absolutely. As they should be. I really wish we had the option to make mages and shamans into pet classes. Like we could at least talent into it or something. That'd be really cool. These mages can summon, you know, arcane elementals. And shamans can summon elemental elementals. It's just sad that old reps have to be farmed with Pest Dismissed. If they hit, you get no rep points. Really? I've never noticed that. Interesting. I haven't really had that issue on my Hunter. But Star Shower will do that. Yeah, I love doing the Emerald Dream on alts. It's definitely quite alt-friendly, which is very nice. I don't know why Rifts are so weirdly not alt-friendly. It's very strange. Especially since that one, I need so much more currency. I need 22k. It's insane. And I've been doing it every single week. crazy. Oh, it's been the most enjoyable alt-friendly part of DF. It really has. And if only they would have started with this, I probably would think a lot kinder on Dragonflight. It's not very alt-friendly. Shockingly. It's really not, if you look at a lot of the content. Like, it is on some points, and then really isn't on other points. So it's very, like, yes, but also no. Which is very odd. Very all over the place, this expansion. It's been like this since MOP, and it's not fixed yet. Huh, that's weird. I've just not had that issue. Interesting. I'm sorry. Like, I do not mind doing all these Emerald Dream weekly seeds since the start of the zone. And I'm glad that they don't force you to completely do the unlock for it. I don't have to do the campaign on my alts. Thank you. What a concept. I've already done this. I already have to do it on my Night Elf again for, and the other 2 armor types to get all the transmog from the quest. I don't want to do it more than 4 times, you know? That's a minimum for armor types. I wish we had the option to delete mages. Oh.
Taldris subscribed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Taldris, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Yeah, let's see. I wish we had the option to delete mages. I'm tired of all the main characters syndrome mage players. What? I mean, I'm glad we have mages. It's one of my favorite classes. Hate the player, not the class. If it's just if the pets hit one of the old mobs, you get no rep. Gotcha. Interesting. Good to know. Oh, Demon Hunter main. Whoa, whoa. Exactly. I think you main DH. Yes. You're awesome and I love your YouTube videos. Well, thank you, Taldris. I appreciate that. And thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Hey, I finally got one of the dang frickin' thingies. There's so many... Yeah, I still need... What did I just get? Fin to Jaw. I still need 3 more manuscripts from that thing. There's so many manuscripts that come from the blue bag. It's kind of insane. Yeah, I do. I just run into a lot of annoying mage players. Well, come on now. Hate the player, not the class. Players are the bad part. Poor mages. There we go. I know a lot of people say hate the class, not the player. No, I'm the opposite. Hate the player, not the class. It's not the class's fault. People are mean. If I could main mage, I probably would, to be completely honest. If mage had a spec like frickin' paladin, I'd probably main mage. But alas, it's just not tanky enough. It doesn't have a holy or healer spec. It doesn't have a tank spec. Maybe one day. It is the players. I used to think that about Demon Hunters. Right? Demon Hunters are fun. Are we talking about those icky human beings again? Yeah, the icky humans. Ew. Because I do love Vengeance Demon Hunter a lot now. But as an alt, yeah, Demon Hunter's great. I'm glad you have seen the Fell Light. I came, there were people, I left. Pretty much, Thalia. Pretty much. Let me grab my water. Yeah. It is time to hydrate. Drink water, everybody. Ah, it's good for you. Fell Light sounds like a beer that DH is drinking. Yeah, it does. Instead of Bud Light, it's Fell Light. It's awesome. Whenever I queued in a random dungeon with a Demon Hunter, I'd be like, oh, here we go again. Aww. Poor Demon Hunters. There we go. Nice. Excellent. Alright, now we gotta continue this. Nice thing is I don't need anything from the boss anymore. So that's kind of nice. Oh, Unity? No, no Unity today. Blah. But yeah, good Demon Hunter players are good. The bad ones are just bad annoying people. I am sorry, Illidan. Right? Poor Illidan. Poor Illidad. Alright. Hey, we got purple. Look at that. Not that it really gives much, but hey. I am glad that they were smart and made the manuscripts drop out of the blue bag from this, not the purple one. Because it's not too hard to hit the blue one. But during the week, like it's crazy here right now, but during the week this beater's off pretty hard. Less people are doing it, and it's really hard to get the blue or the purple bag. Pretty rare, in fact, which is nice, but you don't technically need it. It just gives a little extra stuff. I love Demon Hunters and Time Walking Dungeons. You just chase after them from beginning to the end. Yeah, pretty much. You just follow their path of chaos. Well, these hunters I got, lock is never safe. People must hate the amount of locks I got. Yes. It's funny. Want to buy account-wide hunter pets. Every hunter I make gotta have a lock. Ah, nice. I think only my main hunter has one. I just kind of, because I'm weird, I tame whatever I find in the areas that I level in that looks cool with my character. So that's what I do. Oh, I finished Rise of the Horde last night and downloaded The Last Guardian to read next. Ooh, nice. Did you love it? Did you like it? The books are great. I really need to read them again someday. It's been many years since I've read them. And now that I have a firmer grasp on a lot of the WoW lore, I feel like I would pick up on more in the books than when I read them. Because I read them all before I played WoW. With the exception of the ones that came out, you know, later. So, yeah. Yes, please. Right. Account-wide hunter pets, please. Be great. Alrighty. So many people here. This is insane. And these are all Moon Guardians, by the way. I'm mousing over them. No one from other servers. These are all from Moonguard. That's how really overpopulated the server is. Hey, I got the shoulders. Nice. And I can go, use those in the catalyst because... Nice, that was the whole set. Yas! Queen, I have that set done. So let's go turn this stuff in. We can hop over to the catalyst. Oh wait, it wasn't the shoulder catalyst though that I needed. It was the helmet catalyst. Hold on. Because those turn into... LFR. Yeah, for some reason I'm missing the helmet. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Never mind. I can put it on, though. Because my shoulders are literally heirlooms. This alt is literally wearing heirlooms. Okay, excellent. Back in Legion, I got kicked from a heroic dungeon. I had a tank queued to get the satchel because I was going too fast. All the party had to do was follow behind and collect their loot, but apparently that pissed them off. Well, yeah, I mean, it is kind of annoying. It would irritate me too, to be honest. Here we go. Immediately get the bracers again. I just got those. Whatever. Okay. And I can get those bracers. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, render all this stuff. And that. Take all of my grays. Cool. And seeds. Do I need to do... There's nothing else he can learn, because I already know the weapons Paladin can learn. Okay, that means I don't need to do Paladins anymore, and probably not Demon Hunter, or not Demon Hunter. Got Demon Hunter on the mind. Probably not Death Knight either. Okay, cool. So I don't need to catalyze that, I just need to Mog it. And he's actually done. So I can put him back in Dolaran. I don't need to do Paladin anymore. Nice. We need infinite stables with a collections tab. Agreed. We can craft our pets like heirlooms so that we can have 2 of 1. And then I would go around and collect every single one, and that'd be the most enjoyable thing in the game. Seriously, seriously. Agreed, Thalia. That has been a strong want for me as well. Absolutely agree. I don't think they realize how, like, people are like, oh, they just want you, they make it not alt-friendly so they have your hours. I'm like, no. It's the opposite. They don't understand. You don't understand how many hours I would sink if they added alt-friendly type stuff. Because my gameplay would then be spent in different areas. I don't need these seeds anymore on him. I'll keep them in case. I don't think I need those anymore. Alright, so he's good. Because, like, dude, I would do that too. I originally, back when I first started, really wanted to collect every single every single pet in the game. Every hunter pet, all the variants, everything. But I learned very quickly that you could not. And I'm still sad. Still sad. I liked it a lot. It's not like reading a brand new fantasy story, so it took me longer to read because it wasn't getting me hooked into the story, you know. But I enjoyed it, and I like Christy Golden's writing so far. Good. Good, glad to hear it. Those books are great. Okay. I would never change mains again if there was Pokemon collecting hunter pets. I feel that. Right there with you. Okay. Forgot to do that. There we are. Okay, we need to head over the Emerald Dream real quick to see if it's worth doing this on my warrior. Probably not. I probably should switch to some of the other classes now that I have, because I think it's not... yeah, because I'm not too worried about collecting this stuff from the Catalyst. Just because, like, I do really want the mage set. I might start doing mage more. Let's look. What can I buy from you? Nothing. Okay, I could get a dagger, but I can do that on another class. Okay. So I'm not gonna use my warrior then. Let's keep your shield in case I need that. Actually, hold on. Axe, dagger, dagger. Okay, so I don't need to do warrior because I'm not worried about the set. Mostly more worried with Emerald Dream itself. I think the issue is mainly the lack of communication sometimes, but personally, that's not a fun experience to me. Depends on what I'm doing in the dungeon for too, though. Yeah, if like the tank in advance was like, hey, I'm gonna go for it, you know, just hang out for the ride, I'd probably be fine with it, but if they just do it unannounced, I'd probably be very annoyed. Definitely a communication thing. I do like when tanks or healers say something about going faster, slower. Yes, exactly. And stuff like that. Same. If they're gonna blaze it, tell me, and then I'll probably be fine. Alright, let's get all this stuff. Because usually when I do a dungeon, I'm not doing it just to complete it as fast as possible. I'm doing it because I want to enjoy it. Like, I want to, like, play my class, I want to, you know, get good at it, I want to actually help and participate. If I wanted to carry, I would have just paid for one. Type of thing. Let's see if that can go in the bank too. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I don't need to do warrior. I don't think I need to do DK either, but I'll go look just to be sure. For me, there's a certain level of pulling that I don't mind from healer DPS if I'm tanking. It can be helpful. Otherwise, they're taking from my role. I'm like, alright, I guess you're tank now. Same with Chava. I don't mind if they snag a couple more extra, but if they're just running ahead of me and blazing, like, I'm like, what am I here for? Huh? Chop liver? I'm pulling as much as I can because I know what the healer can handle. Especially if it's someone like you're friends with, you know how much they can handle. And the DPS are trying to outdo that, and then they go die, and then they're like, "Oh, well, you couldn't keep up, you couldn't tank." I'm like, well, yeah. Pay attention, my bro. Tank usually sets the pace. And if the tank wants to go really, really fast, then the tank needs to say something. My ATT is constantly telling me I learned something when I log in, but there's nothing in chat. I've been noticing that too. I don't know what it is. I've been noticing that too. Let's see. I know there's technically weapons from the weekly. What's left? Conservators, let's say chopper and hand axe. Living dream seeds. What are those though? Hold on a second. Let me determine what these weapons are and see if I can get these on other classes. Is this gonna be Zone, Dragon Isles, Emerald Dream? Okay. Zone, Dragon Isles, Emerald Dream, Emerald Bounty. Quests. What? Really? Emerald Bounty. Quests. Rewards. Okay, it's under rewards. Nope. Different quests. Nope. It's not... I don't need the seed. What? I hate when it does this sometimes. Harvested dream seed cache. Why are you no telling me these things? It says it's there. There it goes. It wasn't wanting to show me that. Anyway, let's see. So that is a offhand. That's a one-handed mace, one-handed axe, and a one-handed axe. Okay, so I can get those in other classes. Just wanted to make sure. Okay, so I don't need to do the Death Knight. He can be put away. Oh, let's see, I'm back here. Also, I went from 20.5 to 18 on a hunter. Oh, yep. The class change is gonna change it. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess my mentality is the opposite, and I'm just there to go as fast as possible because I got too much other stuff to do, so I'm just trying to blaze through stuff as fast as possible so I can move on to the next thing. Yeah, completely understandable, and that's kind of where the disconnect comes from the different types of players and why dungeons stuff with pugs can be frustrating, because half the group might want to go as fast as possible, and half the group is just there to enjoy it. And then it becomes a pain for everybody because there's a disconnect between the players, so completely understandable. And to be clear, I don't have anything wrong with people that want to go as fast as possible, but when you get into that mixed group like that, that's when it becomes frustrating because not everybody wants that. So I get it. I completely understand. Sometimes I do want to just blaze as fast as possible because I don't want to be there. I get it, you know? Okay, so we don't want to do Death Knight, so let's check out Hunter. I'm sure I need stuff on Hunter. Let me back up. Hold on. Gotta catch up with chat here. Da, 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 da. As a healer too, I will let people die when they do stuff like that. I feel that. If someone's being a little piece of crap, well, I do that too. I think ATT is bugged. The other day a streamer got a new mount with no jingle. Yeah, the sounds have definitely been a little off lately. They've been trying a lot of new experimental features. I know all this just because I'm in the ATT Discord and I snoop on their chat on occasion. But they've been adding a lot of new stuff, and I think it's kind of borking some of it. It's a known bug. They're working on a fix. Oh, perfect. There you go, Darth. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me then. Yeah, there's been some issues with it. I had the opposite. I got a jingle when I open up ATT, but it doesn't announce what I collected. Oh no. It does for me too. Okay, let me look here. Let's see. Yeah, I need a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, yep. Because I don't have... Oops, not that. Yeah. Because I need all that gear. Okay. So plate's kind of good. Let's work on mail. And so we're going to do some... Do I already have the weeklies? I do. Okay. Cool beans. Alright, we're going to go... do... Oh, let's see. Let's get my macro out here. Do I have seeds on hand? I have 3 seeds. Okay, so I need some treasures. We'll get some from Super Bloom, but... I can do 3 seeds at least. Alright. What do we got here? Nothing. Okay. Ooh, odd pearl. I do need that. That'll give me a seed. Whoop, I'm too high. Where's this at? Hold on. Oh, there it is. Found it. Anyway. Oh, got a seed. Nice. And some rep. Tasty. Okay, let's see back here. Cordelia is retired, and the next alt line is in Thrumbar. Nice. Hey, are you putting a thing in? Or are you just gonna look at it? There you go. Please don't do blue. I don't have a blue. Yes, I do. I have 1 blue. Okay, you can do whatever you want. It's purple. Alright. Purple. Whoop. There we go. Creve just wants to give us a little extra free dopamine. I totally understand. I know that's something he had said when he posted about the new exploration thingy that he added. Because my percent did go up quite significantly once I had got that all under control. These are all done! Dang it, Tuesdays. This is like the worst day to do this. As a tank, I had the healer let me die today because I went too fast. He went, I don't heal while running. I gotta admit, I was a little proud of him. It's easy to feel pressure into going as fast as possible as a pug tank. Ah, smart. I get it. See, that one's already done. Especially for some of the healers. Like, a lot of them don't have that great a mobility, so it's very hard to heal while moving. Not all of them, but some of them, you know, it's like that, so I completely understand the frustration. Is that a nut? That is a nut. Nut. These nuts are a great source of green dream seeds, by the way, if all of you just want it for quest completion. You're not too worried about loot. So, some nuts are fantastic for that. Let's do a green. Same Kraken, yes. I like chill like in the WoD and Mythic time, dungeon times. Yeah, same. I miss the Mythic dungeon pace. We were pretty chill about it instead of the go, 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 go. Which is partly why I don't like Mythic Plus anymore. It's too... Gotta go fast all the time. I'm just not into it. Okay. So that is that. Alright, well, I guess I'll turn around and go check all my spots. There we go. Like in MoP. See, I didn't have a great time with dungeons in MoP because a lot of the stuff, like heroic and normal, they were outmoded pretty quickly, so the next step up was challenge mode. And people were not nice in challenge mode. Oof. Oof, I don't know why, but I did not have a great time in MoP dungeons. Actually, some of the most toxic people I've ever dealt with. And I was a new player back then, so that was really great. Mythic Demon Hunter set is really cool, but I don't know if I want to tank that much. Yeah, completely understandable. Hey, you'll be able to get it in about 4 to 6 years. So, you can farm for it if you're still playing by then. Hey, give me that. Tasty. Nice. Alright. Beautiful. I'm out of juice. Alright. You land here for a second. My outlaw rogue, I got to 15, gave up. Oh, Cordelia, got you. Yeah, I also feel that pressure on going as fast as possible as a tank. Yeah, understandable. As the part of the thing about the tank is usually, you know, general rule is the tank is the one that sets the pace. But it's all about communication, honestly. And going, hey, I'm gonna go as fast as possible, type of thing, you know. I played Bear Prot, Pala, and Venge DH, and there was never a time when I died because the healer didn't heal me. It was always my fault. I feel that. Yep. How many quests can you have in a quest log? I heard the update. 35. 35 regular quests, and I believe the account-wide quests don't count, like the pet battle weekly type ones. But 35 is basically how many you can have. It's not upped by much, because we used to have 25. I really wish it was unlimited, but, you know, whatever. They're not adding any more profession points to the trees, right? Has anyone heard? Yeah, I haven't heard, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing with it, if anything. Oh yeah, Mythic Plus may have affected our mentality on speed in dungeons. Absolutely. Absolutely. And it started really kind of with challenge mode back in MoP. Because that's what Mythic Plus pulled from.
Trekker Mom gifted 1 subscriptions.
Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Trekker Mom. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, and thank you so much for your generosity. And congratulations, Empress Christie, on your gifted sub. Okay, I can fly now. Still sitting here. There we go. Okay. That one. I need more seeds. No, I have enough. I can get more later. I just meant that the heroic and normal dungeons in MoP, I never did see them. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah. I didn't do a lot of heroic and normal, just because... Hey, nice. Got some cloth. So you can get other armor types. It's just super, 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 super rare. Neat. Yeah, but yeah, I didn't do a lot of normal and heroic because that was kind of back when, like, they were good there to, like, level with, and they were good for, like, starting. But later in the expansion, they were outmoded so quickly. No one did them anymore. And so, since I came back in the middle of an expansion, no one was really doing them. Alright, nice. That's done. Beautiful. Hey! I got a chest guard. Neat. Oh, I love that set too. Oh, it looks so good. I think I might go with that chest piece instead of the one I'm wearing. I do like the one I'm wearing a lot, though. Get rid of this cloak. There we go. That's hard to say, because I do like that chest piece. Where'd it go? There it is. They're both cool. Let's match a little more. What about a shirt, though? Does look pretty good. Go with that for a while. I do like that. That is not the right weapon. You are not using the correct weapon, sir. What weapon? Do I not have it saved? There it is. There we go. Okay, let's go with that for a little while. Neat. Oh, stretch. I think for most people in Wrath, RDF, the goal still was to clear as fast as possible. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I have stuff in the mail? Oh, it's probably from my thingies. This is the character I use for Artisans Consortium stuff. Right. There we go. Okay. Did you get a chest? I should probably actually put it on. Alright. So I need to plant one more seed. Can I plant it over here? Has this one come back yet? Nope. Alrighty. RDF? Random Dungeon Finder. Yeah, I was wondering what the RDF was too. I was like, I've never heard it used like that before. Interesting. I figured it was some sort of like meta thing. Ooh, purple. Oh wait, I don't have a purple. Shit. Never mind. There we go. I can loot this one. Nice. Okay. But I still need to plant one more. Magical bloom, magical bloom. We don't need that right now. Can loot that. Ooh, and I can plant another one. Perfect. Excellent. Let me plant my last seed. RDF HC? Oh, you mean like Random Dungeon Finder Heroic? Or do you mean Hardcore? Yeah, LFG is what I'm used to. LFG is what most call it. Yeah, that's what I was used to. Apologies. There we go. Okay, I need to put on that chest, because I don't need to mog it. Well, let's clean some of these out. Yeah, I played servers a lot. RDF is what they called it there. Gotcha. Make sense. Okay. Get that, and that, and that, and that. Nice. You're good. Okay. That is, I don't need it. Don't need that. Traded bone. Oh, it's for knowledge. Can't use that item yet. Alright, interesting. Okay. Excellent. So we'll just hang out here for this seed to finish, and then we can go turn that in. It has been interesting to see people call for the removal of timers in Mythic Plus. I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Like, I would probably go do more Mythic Plus if there wasn't timers in it. If they had an untimed version. But I don't know. I don't think that'll ever happen. There's no accounting for what private server people do. True. True that. People would still go as fast as they can even without a timer. People want more, do more damage at the same time.
XMetX raided your channel with 21 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Met. Glad to have you here, and I hope you enjoy your stay for a bit. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. It's raid time. Bam. Welcome. Hello, Ajax. How you doing? Ooh, banana indeed. Hello, Met. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Stewin, so much for being here. Welcome. We were just talking about how people speedrun leveling dungeons, so yeah.
Stewin Chitika followed your channel.
Thank you so much, Stewin, for the follow. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Misty. How you doing? Welcome. I mean, M0S4 is pretty much that. Yeah, but that's not what people are wanting. Like, I know as someone who does want them to have a non-timed option, I would want it to still have the different keys and difficulties, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, etc. But without a timer. Because, yes, if you did it with pugs, there would still be the gotta go fast, but there would also give the folks that don't want to go fast as possible a chance to make groups for that. Because I would do it with my friends. I absolutely would. And I would enjoy the heck out of it. But since we don't have that option, I can't, so I don't. That's just content that I don't do anymore because I'm sick of the timer. So that would be an example, at least on my side. There we go. Nice. My dog demands me to go outside with her, so I'll be back shortly. All good, Met. Really, did I just get the chest again? Oh, my word. All good, Met. Have a good walk. Champion gear that goes from 515 eye level is very good, and hero gear from the vault. 515? Dang. It goes up that high now? That's insane. Alright. Well, I guess I can just vendor that. Oh yeah, I can buy something. Let's see here. Let's get the... we'll just buy the chess piece. Why not? I do like the chess piece of that set. Neat. Very cool. Hi Kraken in chat. Happy Tuesday. Hello Zinti. Welcome. Happy Tuesday to you as well. A Mythic 0 champ is 515, Heroes 522, Myth is 528. Wow, that's impressively high. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't gear, obviously. I've retired from all that since I was tired of the gearing scene, so I wouldn't be doing it for the gear. Because I can tell you that right now. My friends and I wouldn't be doing the non-timed Mythic Pluses for the gear. It would be for the fun of the challenge. So, that's the other side of it. I could care less about the gear, frankly. Alright, I guess we'll just leave him here, because we've still got like 20 minutes before the Super Bloom, so... I really wish Super Blooms were every 30 minutes. Oh, let's see... I guess we can look at some of my mains dailies that I gotta do. I do have other weeklies and dailies I can work on in the meantime. There we go. Excellent. Still no? Boo. Still no unity. Oh, stretch. Mm-hmm. Yellow hydrate. It's good for you. It's water time. Drink that water. Okay. Let's see here. So I've got a good handful of things to do. Let's do Blingtron. I can do that real quick. Toy. Blingtron. Okay. There's my 193rd attempt at the pet, which I still don't have. Okie dokie. Let's see. We've got some nicer stuff. Check for world quests. Let's see. Nope, not Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles. Nope. Nope. Okay, those aren't up. No unity right now. I'm not gonna do storms right now. I do need to do Shardwing. Right. There's a Storm's Fury at 2, but I really don't want to do it right now. Those are a lot more fun with silver. I'm very tired of doing Storm's Fury. Oh, Eon's Fringe. I need to go check that. I need one more quest to complete it. M0 next season is tuned to be what Plus says right now and is untimed 0 fixes. So that sounds like something you and your friends would like. Absolutely. If we were going to do it this expansion, we probably would. I don't like that they made it super hard, though. I really dislike that they're like, yeah, we removed the timer, but now they're stupid hard. So that's kind of a turnoff, to be honest. Yeah, it's rough to survive hierarchies without gear stuff. Start one-shotting pretty early. Yeah, understandable. Is it actually untimed? The wording of the announcement was so confusing to me. Yeah, Sam. It was a little weird. You're not the one I need. Nope. Alright. Well, that's done for the day. The only rare I need is Shardwing. He's not going to be up. Okay, let's go to Triumvirate. Alright. To Argus. Might as well do Triumvirate and Taurus since I'm here. Okay, over to Shadowguard Incursion. Everybody take a drink, it's good for you. Personally, I want easy zeros so I can run alts for 4 zeros a week fast and get the chicken bouillon tokens for transmog. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. since that's the only source we know of them right now. Did you see that they also increased the stack from 12 to 20? So I'm a little concerned. Like, I'm both grateful and concerned because the numbers keep going up. So we'll see what that means. Okay, so I don't need that. Tires on. Let's set it to Mythic. They did bad wording on the announcement. Yeah, they did. They really did. I drink. Okay, grabs your bad Jack Daniels. I don't think that's water. Come on now. Oh, you're funny. Checked PTR 2 weeks, no bullion weekly quest. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I'm like, we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, so I don't see the dude. Give him a second. Nope. Okay. No mythic. Okay. 2 weeks out for S4 and still shambles PTR. Oh, isn't that normal though? That feels pretty normal to be honest. Alright, now we need heroic. Have you checked out the PTR at all? The upgradable gear costs 2 bullion each, but there's a transmog vendor that sells cosmetic version, 4 colorations and 4 rate difficulties, 4 for 1 each, 4 for all colors. No, I've not looked myself. I just see what other folks who actually take the time to go through it post. So, I haven't really had too much worry about it, to be honest. Whatever they decide to do is whatever's gonna come out. Let's see. Is the dude gonna spawn? Nope. Alright. That's fine. Dream Surge, Blue Gears, 460 Epic, 480 and Time Rift, weekly 1 token, 454 eye level, makes no sense. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess because the Time Rift is older than the Dream Surge. Dream Surges are newer, so that's why. It's from a later patch. There's a weekly quest to do. It's a 4 mythic dungeon, gives 2 bullion. Yeah, but that weekly is in rotation with 3 other weeklies and up only once a month. The same eye level, season 3 though. Gotcha. I don't personally care about the item level because it's not gonna matter in like 3 months anyways. So, I just care about the Mog. Rises from a cocoon of blankets in the middle of bed. Hello. Hello, Moogs. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, so that one... Did my daily triumvirate. Time is it? We still got 10 minutes. Yeah, that's plenty of time. Alright. Let's go do Mythic Argus real quick. For my weekly stab at trying to get the scythe. Okie dokie. Oh, and I'm a little cold now. Let me pull on my robe here. Okay. I'm refreshing, hoping we get 2 bullions each week so my altar we can get the good stuff. Nice. Totally understandable. Ah, hydrate again. Water's good for you folks. Okay. What's on the news about that? They just nerfing the DF dungeons. Gotcha. Well, maybe don't worry about it too much. I mean, it can be fun not worrying about it. I'm okay. I woke up from a nap. I've calculated what I have to do for Plunder Storm. If I do 3 renown every day, I'll be 40 by the end of next week. Not earlier, if I'm feeling froggy and do extra. Awesome. Yep, definitely get cracking on that, because the end is nigh. I've got a couple more weeks for that before it's gone, unless they randomly decide to extend it, which they are wont to do in the past. But still, you know, assuming they don't. Good luck. Alright, let's go do Mythic Argus. Get cracking on that. I see what you did there. I love it. Alright. let's get over to Argus. Bam. Alright. Wish you didn't have to kill the first boss to get the skip, but you know, whatever. That's how they designed it, so whatever. I just want Argus. Playing at midnight with some good video game OST seems to be the way I actually play it, so that's what I shall do. Good. To be fair, my kid saw bees outside and was just making a bunch of bee jokes. Let them be. Let them mind their own beesness, etc. Seems as a run in the family then, eh? The dad jokes have spread to the next generation. Oh, I love it. Okay. I get it from him. I love it. That's funny. They start so young. Okay. To the skippy skip so we can get to Argus. I need me some scythes. Specifically the red one. You can apparently get the blue one from Mythic, which is the one I got, which is great. I needed the blue one, but I'm like, I wanted the red one first, specifically. It's for a character I don't even technically have anymore. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. Don't mind me. These Dark Keepers are so cool. Playable keepers, please? Oh, that'd be cool. You can see Agrimer all the way down there. What a shot. He's just over there ominously waiting for you. Nyom. Alright, hero. Alright, Argus. Well, I'm gonna do Agrimar first, but still. Argus time, Argus time. Excellent. Excuse me while I just ignore the keepers entirely here. Nice. I'm thirsty today. Take it to wink. Alright. You want to give me your helmet? It's like the one thing I'm missing from you. Oh, this fight when it was current. Oh boy. Agrimar and Argus are so cool though. Poor Agrimar. He doesn't want to be evil. But he's cool though. Oh yeah, this fight. Right back when this was current. Whoo boy. That was fun. Y'all remember the foe breaker? Oh yeah. I'm so glad he doesn't really do that anymore. Still no helmet. I got plenty of other helmets. I wanna be evil. You're right. I feel that. I wanna be the villain, but society won't let me. Wah. Alright, Argus, come on. Scythe, please. Scythe, 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 scythe. Give me that red scythe. Dang it. No scythe. Boo. Alright. Well, it did Antorus. We got 4 minutes still. Yeah, we could probably pop down and do Nighthold real quick. Well, the RP takes a hot minute, though. Let's go do Karazhan instead. I only need 1 boss in there, so it doesn't take very long to get to. Whoop. Make sure that is Mythic first. Oh, right. Shoot. I gotta turn the music off. Ah! La 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 la. No music on. Da da da. There we go. I get copyrighted for Karazhan music, so I have to make sure I turn it off anytime I come in here. It's so irritating. Alright. Let me get over there real quick. Luckily, I don't have to be in here very long. I just need Moros. Because he won't cough up the broken pocket watch. Bro. Never got my Argus kill, I don't think. My guild got it down on normal when I couldn't raid that night. Ah, of course. Go figure. I know that feeling. Okay. So let's get over there in the awkward silence. Alright, my dude. My boy. Let's get this started. I think I have a radio toy. If I remember correctly. Ready. Ah, that's not called that though, is it? Oh, shoot. I don't use it very much. I used to use it a lot. Jukebox? Probably only works with music, huh? Nope, it broke. Okay. It's not that. Oh. Was it the disco ball? Shoot. I don't remember what it's called. Ugh, it's fine, whatever. We'll live. Can't take it with me anyway once I move. Oh, we just gotta sit here in awkward silence, waiting for the bosses to spawn. The joys of copyrights that make no sense. Okay. These guys. Come on. Let's go. Nice. Alright. And I need to do this on Heroic too, but we'll just do Mythic real quick so we can switch characters. Get over to the Super Bloom, and then we'll come back. Okay. Because I do technically need... Let's see, that was under Outdoor Zone, Dragon Isles. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Hold on. Woof! There we go. Alright. Emerald Dream. Quests. It's not showing up. Which is interesting. There it is. Rewards. Nope, that's from Super Bloom specifically. Cash. There we go. Offhand, mace. Yes, all holy. Okay. Intellect. Agility. I don't know if it'll let me get that one. An intellect. Okay. Bah! Still no. Alright, I'll just log him out here. It's fine. He'll possibly pop out. If not, I can just pop him out afterwards. Super Bloom time. It is indeed a Super Bloom time. Luckily, you can be a tiny bit late to that one, and it's not super, like, bad. So I'm glad. Alright. I can turn my music back on, too. Thank goodness. Is the DM hat a waste of tickets? Oh, the Dark Moon Fair hat. I don't think so. If you plan to use it in the session, like in this week that the Dark Moon Fair is live, it's not a waste. It's useful. That way you don't have to go back to the Dark Moon Fair. But if you're going like, out of your way to farm for it, I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, fruit. Oh, I need to turn the music back on. Audio. Whoop, what are you wondering about? Here we go. Okay. There we go. But they don't, unless they've changed it again, they used to last until, like, even after the Darkmoon Fair was over, you could keep the hat. But they don't do that anymore. They changed that a while back. And last I checked, they still don't, but I'm not sure if anyone's tried that again recently, because this is all over the place with that stuff, man. I've been buying them, using them for the rep boost. It's definitely handy. Definitely handy for that, for sure. But yeah, unless they've changed it, don't buy too many that you don't plan to use, because they don't last beyond the event. Someone should one ask themselves why they care about collecting all the dragon riding manuscripts. What is going on? What is clicking? Are you doing an update and not telling me? Probably are. Anyway. Should one ask themselves why they care about collecting all the dragon riding manuscripts? Probably not. Yeah, understandable. I'm gonna collect them all just for the sake of collection, but, you know, I waited quite a while. Not sure, but I found out the hard way the buff continues to count down when you're logged out. Aw, does it do that too now? Gross. The Dark Moon Fair, the regular one won't, but the one off the hat does? That's dumb. Boo. That's kind of a waste at that point, then. So you can save the regular Dark Moon Fair buff. You just have to go refresh it every hour. Here we go. Beautimus. Do you mind? I think after this Super Bloom 2, I'm gonna go make a coffee, because I usually do it during the halfway point ad break, which was a few minutes ago. But alas, that's the joy of timed events this expansion. They're every hour, a lot of them, so kinda have to do them and then take a break. This Blizzard's in a we don't wait for no one this expansion mentality. It's like, alright then. You're gonna do these events when we say you're gonna do these events. Like, yes, Daddy Blizzard. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Nice. I'm so glad they added the Worgen shifty thing. Like they had on the Drakthir. It's so nice. Because I do have a lot of Worgen who stay in their Worgen form, but I also have a couple who don't. And so, having it auto-shift me back to my human form when I'm out of combat is so nice! Because then I'm a beast for combat, and then I'm normal when I'm not. It's very handy. Bobo, are you even up with me? Yeah, he is. Okay. I swear my bear is not very smart. Here we go. Super Bloom does whatever Super Bloom does. Can it spring from a tree? Yes, it can. It's Super Bloom. Look out. Here comes Super Bloom. In the heat of the night. The bloom can't get done. There's no one around because Blizzard doesn't respect your time. Not really. Super bloom, super bloom. There we go. Get the feral umbral claw based. Thanks, Data Bob. Glad someone appreciates my bristling talent. I don't really think that, by the way. Yes. I don't want to talk to you, Spruce Ground. I'm trying to kill stuff. Also, hydrate again. It's good for all of you. I do need to blow my nose, though. I keep sneezing because the dang pine trees are doing their thing. Hold on a second. Ah, there we go. Much better. I'm trying to do these fusion camps. Need the Drake armor from it. Finally got Blaze to drop it last time I did it. Nice, congrats. Hopefully Fusion Camp is a little easier now with a tiny bit more gear, because man, that place was overtuned AF. It was so difficult when it was current in just normal, like, world gear. Youch. Those elites hurt. Like, it wasn't funny. I could only do them on Tuesdays because for groups and stuff, because I couldn't do it solo. Physically couldn't. Yeah, I died so much. Yeah, same. Especially on, like, some of my classes, like Rogue and stuff like that. I was really struggling. Because I really wanted the Aberrus set. That's probably my favorite tier across all the tiers this expansion is the Aberrus stuff. Like, the other raids are great, but, you know. I do really want the mage stuff from Amir Drasil, though. So, maybe I should work on Amir Drasil, or on mage instead of hunter. I'm not too worried about doing this on most of my other classes. Yeah. There we go. See, fusion camps were so easy. Just let people around you kill the stuff and sit there and tag it. As if there were people around you. But that was kind of the problem. Like, they died so quickly. They were really only doable on Tuesdays, even on my server. People were not doing this fusion camps that much, and it was very difficult. Okay. Start a shower, and... Oop, Archer, I like that one. Same. Trying to do the class sets I'm most excited about. Yeah. I definitely hardcored a lot of the Catalyst stuff early on in the expansion, but I got to thinking, I'm like, as cool as the Catalyst is, I think I'm going to use it just for stuff I really want, like right now that I'm actually going to use, because I'm going to farm those raids in the future anyway. And the only problem with getting Catalyst stuff is there's a lot of, like, what I call off-brand tier pieces that other classes can use from the raid, but you only get the class-only version from the Catalyst, which makes sense because for your class. So because of that, only that class can use it. Almost all of those pieces. Except for, like, like boots and gloves or something. But because of that, I'm like, well, maybe I'll just start focusing on specific classes that I really want to wear that I'm going to use right now, and I don't want to have to wait like 6 years to go collect. So maybe I should do that. That'd be a better use of my time, because I got a lot of other stuff I can work on. There's no shortage of things to do in this game, man. And mage, I definitely really want the Demon Hunter helmet. Just the helmet. Just the head. For my Demon Hunter main. Really want the mage set, though. So. Yeah, I think I'll do mage after this. I'll go straight to my mage characters. And just LFR normal, whatever I can catalyze. Yeah, exactly. Just whatever. LFR normal. Not too worried. What color is pink, though? Pink is heroic, isn't it? That's gonna be... Oh, I can't look. What color is the pink mage set from Emir Drill? Is that heroic? Am I just screwed on that one? Because I really want the pink one. It's super cute. Knowing my luck, I picked the color that's out of my reach. I really overdid it this patch. Like I said earlier, I'm basically 100% Emerald Dream. Just one item away, and I have all the appearances from Universal Raid, from LFR, all the way through Mythic on all classes. That's intense! Congrats, Kabwa. The H helm looks so cool, but it bugs me that it sits a bit too high to look natural. It looks good on my Blood Elves. But luckily it's a Night Elf that I wanted on anyway, so... Yeah, it's heroic, sadly. Ah, boo! Of course. That's okay. I'll take the other colors too, they look pretty good. Took me some effort to get because I don't enjoy Arcane Mage and Mythics. Understandable. Yeah, if I was gonna pick up Mage and for like dungeons again, I'd go Fire. Everybody would hate me, but I would love it. Whoop, get some of that bloom. Yeah. Beautiful. Tasty, tasty. So yeah, we'll finish this here. But we'll focus on like mages. I need to look at all the Mirror Crystal stuff again. I think it is just the mage set and then the Demon Hunter helmet I was really actually interested in. Most of the rest of it I was like, eh. Like, it's cool, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. You can get heroic appearance by doing normal. It's the beauty of upgrade system / catalyst. Yes, but I have no intention of doing normal raids. I'm only getting it from open world content, so... Hey, manuscript? I got another manuscript. Yes, queen. Good day, good day. That means I only need 2 more manuscripts from that. Yes. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bloop. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't do raids anymore. And when I do, I get carries, so... I'm retired from all that business. Just the open world stuff, so whatever they let us eat at when it's current. Not too worried, because I'm in it for the long haul anyways. I know I am. So whenever it's soloable in 4 to 6 years, assuming I'm still streaming by then, which I'm sure I will be unless something catastrophic happens, yeah, you'll get to watch me solo Emir Drizzle in 4 to 6 years, mark my words. Or earlier, if they decide to be nice and do something about the scaling issues, but, you know, whatever. I doubt it, so. Ah, you'll hydrate. It's good for you. Assuming Demon Hunter is voted for current set for Season 4, I may be able to get the purple helm if I do even the minimum tanking. Maybe. Ah, yeah. Well, I'll fix the scaling issues. Yeah, you know. Not being able to do a raid 2 to 3 expansions after it came out. It's a bit sad. Especially when we used to be able to do that. But after the level squish, that changed. I'll add it to my 2030 calendar. Perfect. Law in 4 to 6 years, I'll sit and reminisce watching you farm it. Perfect. Yep, mark my words. We'll be here. Unless something catastrophic happens, we'll be here. Let's see, 4 to 6 years. I guess that would be midnight / the end between midnight and Last Titan or whatever it is, right? Is the last one called Last Titan? Whatever the third one of the trilogy coming is, I don't remember. I haven't seen anything about catch-up gear in the next patch to get us heroic to transmog from open world content in the last 2 seasons. I'm a bit worried. Yeah, I don't know that we'll get it again. Because it's not a big patch, because those usually come with like big patches, and we're not getting any more big patches until literally 11.0, so just little patches from here on out. Waiting for this event to end. I really need to adjust survival a little bit more. I kind of haphazardly slapped all my abilities together. I've got a couple that don't quite fit. 10.26 is on the PTR, so we should find out soon. I think they just changed it to 10.27 this morning. If not, that was a crappy 2 season tease. Aw. 10.27 is what I meant. Ah, well, close enough. It's fine. You're good. It's all good. Almost boss time. Almost boss time. And then I'll go get some coffee. I think I'll make an iced coffee. That sounds pretty good. There he is. Boss time. Boss time. Oh, the frame droppage. I'm so glad I have a bestial computer, because, man, on an overcrowded server like this, oof. I know poor Silver's computer just locks up. She has to turn her graphics down just to be able to do these. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I need to fix that. I don't have that ability on my bars either. Ah, something to do later. Nice. Alright. Go ahead and turn that in. Nice. Got a cloak again? Stop with the cloakage. Please. Stop. Alright. I can't hearth, can I? I forgot to set my hearth. Gosh dang it. Okay, we're gonna go set my hearth right now. Because I use this guy in Valdrakken a lot. He's the one I use to put in my personal orders for my blacksmithing. But I keep forgetting to switch my hearth. It's still set to the Celestial Court all the way over in Timeless Isle when I was farming that. Hey, gravy. Sounds like next patch is something like Plunder Storm, so I don't have much hope outside the Heritage Armor. Understandable. Well, it's meant to be, you know, the last season hurrah, just like the season 4 of Shadowlands, so not so much introducing new content as it is just kind of buffing up a lot of the current stuff so that they can focus on the next expansion, which I'm fine with personally, because normally this last season is when we would get the last season of an expansion is when we'd get like the drought time. So this is their way of trying to see if they can counteract a lot of the droughty type stuff, which is fine. It means I can work on more of what I need to work on instead of being like, I got all this new stuff I have to do now. So I'm personally fine with it. But I know that's definitely not the case for everybody. Okay. Let's clean out his bags real quick. I need to remember and go through and catalyze everybody as well before the next season. In case that gets funky, because they'll probably reset all of my thingies again. That's cloth. And all this to my banker, because I have a lot of crap. That's also cloth. Delete that. So this needs to go to hobby. My mage. Okay. Better stuff. The fact that there is no way back from the Emerald Dream still pains me. I'm very in the middle about it. I feel for both sides of that. Oh yeah, agreed. And yeah, same on the portal. It drives me crazy. Okay. So I can put these seeds away. I don't need them. I'll hang on to them in case I need them later. Because I will. I don't need them right now. I'm just gonna do Mage and Demon Hunter. We'll see if they probably wrap up the expansion or give us another WoD ending. I mean, I don't know. It's already pretty wrapped up, to be honest. But, you know. Okay. Back on the main. Actually, let's go ahead and get our... Let's see. We'll do the Demon Hunter next. Let's go ahead and get the Demon Hunter over there. And then we'll go make a coffee. That way I'm there when it's ready. I like new content. I also have plenty of WoW content to do. Yeah, same. I'm that way too. Like, if I had nothing else to do, I'd be like, more content, please. But I have so much old stuff I want to get caught up on. I'm like, drought season, please. You know? So I completely understand both sides. Okay. So let's get him over there. And get him all his weeklies and stuff. And then we'll come back. Weird that we haven't gotten a This Week in WoW yet. Oh, have we not? Huh, maybe they're still thinking about it then. Okay, pack that. I don't think I have any seeds on him. Yeah. Alright, where's the chickadee? She not here right now? Well, she will be. Alright. Log out of him. So he's ready for that. Can I just say I appreciate the Emerald Dream greatly because you can walk into it on an alt, you know, as long as you're max level at least. You can just pick up the weeklies and you can go do this stuff. You don't have to be like, oh, I decided to play my Demon Hunter, but I have to do the 3-hour-long campaign first before I do anything. That's such a turn off. You know? So it's so nice. Okay. Yeah. Get back on the main here. I mean, you can fly to the portal that connects to Anaran Plains, but it's certainly slower. Can you? Can you actually go through it? Last time I tried to go through it on a less than 70, it wouldn't let me through. I want drought time during the start of a season. Oh shoot, music. You don't hear it. La 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 la. Nope, there we go. Right. It didn't kick me out. Okay. Do you mind? Okay. Let me get naked. Let me get outside here. Yeah. We'll just put down a campfire. And drink my way to success. Anyway, during the start of the season, there's so much gotta get stuff done and whatnot. In the past, I liked the long last year to finish up all the stuff I didn't get done during the rest of the expansion. Right on there with you, Errant. I am the same exact way. I liked the drought season just because it gave me time to get caught up on stuff. So exactly the same. But I know not everybody likes that, and that's always been a major complaint. Because not everyone utilizes it like that. So I get it, but I think this is their way of trying to kind of meet on the middle ground of not necessarily putting new stuff so the people that want the... Did I hit a button? I hit a button. I am sorry. I should be in the middle. My bad. I got all up in your face. When did that happen? Just noticed it. Anyways, so that way it's not new stuff. But it gives people something to do that want the not drought season, but it's not new enough that, since it's rehashing a lot of old stuff, that people that just want to go do catch-up stuff can and not feel pressured. So I think they're kind of getting there. But anyway, I think you accidentally made your Kraken giant. I did. I'm sorry. On a less than 70, maybe Portal doesn't work, but you have to actually do story to activate it. I don't know. Yeah, it was 70 only content last I checked, but. This Week in WoW, we changed the Wilderling so it's at a regular SL mount, and we gave it a new harness and bigger antlers and giant teeth. Perfect. Alright, we're going to take a break here. I really want a coffee. I need to go to the bathroom. Normally I do it during the ad break, but because of the way Super Bloom rolls, I can't. So, I will be right back.
Emotional damage.
Okay, I am a Baccarino. There we go. I have made my coffee. So we are good. Get ourselves all adjusted here. Okay. Yep, still got half an hour before the next Super Bloom, so we are in good business. Turn music. Yeah, music's still off. Good. Alright. We need to do this at least once on Heroic. And then we can go do some other things. Let's see. And made Tyvon smaller. True. Oh yeah, how do we feel about the mount change? Referring to Tyvon or the Season 4 mount? Because the Season 4 mount we already knew about in advance, so it's kind of interesting that they're bringing it up now because they changed that a while ago. That was what the mount was originally going to be on PTR. What they changed the Ardenweald looking one to. It's meant to be a dragon riding mount. I think the other version was just a placeholder because it's not quite done. As you can tell by the janky teeth. But so I'm fine with that. I mean, I was expecting that one anyways. I knew they would switch it back. They weren't done with the other one. But in terms of Tyvon, I think it's silly that they made him smaller. But yeah, so technically, yes, they did technically change it now, but like, it was originally the other one, or the one that is now on PTR. They just had to revert it because I think there was a lot wrong with it. I don't like the teeth; they scare me. Are they still weirdly attached? Are they still borked? Where is it at? There it is. Yeah, they are. They're because as you can see, it wasn't quite done. So, the teeth are borked. They're stretching. Here, get some teethage in there for you. Yeah. Oh, stop scratching yourself. Come on. Yeah, there. Yeah, they're all stretchy. They're not supposed to do that. It's kind of funny. But I think that's why they had the other version, because this one isn't done, and it still isn't, ironically, but, you know. They'll fix it. I'm sad about Tyvon. Yeah, I don't know why they made him smaller. He's supposed to be big. Like, that's kind of like his thing. That's what his whole quest thing was about, but I don't know. They do that, but they still haven't fixed the black drake scales yet for the Netherwing. I still don't have my black Netherwing scales. I'm like, please? I really want that. Some people have it, some people don't, and I'm one of the people that don't. Go figure. It's like a blue whale mouth. Yeah! That's what it made me think of it too. Because they have their weird, like, filtery teeth stuff. It's all funky. No, my thing's dying. Why are you trying to kill me? My belt fails. Anyway, though, let's see. So after Karazhan here, since we have plenty of time, so I need to turn off that. And we did Moros there. Eh. Didn't know the Moros supposed to be under BFA. I don't know why I have it. Or under Legion, I mean. Oh well, it's fine. Still no, and I got a curious coin that I don't even need. Alright. Let's see. We need Molten Core, Ordos, Lunar Fall. Let's go to Lunar Fall. Let's go do that. Get that done. How did I only destroy one boulder in the Researchers Under Fire event? Ugh, this filled researcher meta. Yeah, it sucks. I think that's one of those metas, like, that's kind of why they didn't add it to the big meta, is because it really is, it just, like, it's one of those where you need a group to be able to finish it, but if you're in a group, you don't get hardly any progress on the achievements for it. So it's best done solo, but good luck getting to the stage that you need solo right now, until you can start one-shotting things in a future expansion. So, like, yeah, I feel that. Oh, Ordos. We'll go do Ordos, see if we actually get something this week. I still have quite a few things I need to get off of him. There we go. Where'd my ring go? Put it up here somewhere. Oh, I bet that's how I sold the other one by accident. Where is it at? Ah, up there. Okay. Who Timeless Isle? Baleen plates. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. That meta was a pain in the butt. It really is. I'm only about a quarter of the way done with a lot of it. Ugh. Yippee, 2 ore samples got in. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I think that's why they didn't include it in the big meta. It's because of that exact reason, so. Alright. I want to ride my Griffin. I remember seeing someone try to ask the group to do less ore so they could work on the achievement. I feel that. I don't blame them. Yeah, which, you know, that's pretty much impossible, so that's kind of why, since it's not part of the mega meta and it's not going anywhere, I'm just kind of been doing the weekly to get a little bit, you know, since Silver still needs to do the full completion for the mount, because she hasn't gotten the mount yet. And then I'll worry about completing it in a future expansion when I can come back and solo it. Because it's... yeah. One of those. Alright, dude. Go ahead and knock Ordos off because we're about to do him. Let's see. Still got plenty of time. We do need to do Denathris. Hazavesh we're going to wait on. We'll wait on Stitchyard. Do need to finish that. Could do Nighthold real quick. Molten Core needs a full clear. Some of these need full clears, which I can't really do in between Super Bloom. Not enough time. Yep, all of those need full clears. I'll have to wait. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot I wish I could just finish so I could be done with the expansion, but that'll never be possible, really. Right, yeah, same. Like, it's gonna be a while before I'm completely done. Like, I have a lot done, but some of it I'm just not gonna bother with until I can come back in the future. But then again, it is nice to come back to certain zones and things, so it is it really a loss? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of nice to come back once in a while in the future. Whee! Definitely kind of nice. Alright, Ordos, I still have, like, so many things to get from you. And he is so stingy. 8 things. I still need 8 things from him. I've only gotten like 1 or 2 of the things I needed so far. Come on, Ordos. Give up. Dang it. So stingy. Alright. Ordos is done. Ah, Ordos. Content unlocked from because Blizzard removed stuff from the game. Right? I know. It's so irritating. I really wish they wouldn't do that. Who knows? Maybe they'll bring it back. Maybe it's part of the pandemonium thing. I don't know. They've been in the bring backy mood lately, so we'll see what happens. Okay, let's go do Denathrius. We have time for him. I'll take that off. Ordos. At least Ordos loot isn't spec locked anymore since the game changed to unified armor. Oh, is it? Well, that's nice. Maybe that's why it shows so many things. I was like, I got a lot of this when it was current. Maybe that's why then. Cool. Okay. Let me put my correct talent or thingy back on. Alright, my dude. We need audience with arrogance. Hello, Sedated. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Named by Clefhoof Pet Rhinestone, because Rhino. Cute. Yeah, there were int, agi, male, chests, and intellect and strength plate, etc., etc. But now everything is omnistat in the game. Right! You're right. I hated that so much. Not the change. The change was good. I had so many gear sets because I played all 3 specs as Paladin back when MOP was current. PTSD. I was so happy when they did that. That makes sense, though. That makes sense why I slindied so much from Ordos. So I probably was focusing on a specific spec back in the day. Yeah, it's easier to multi-spec now. So much easier, man. Daddy D, my darling, I'm here. Hello, sweetie pie. You want to give me the sword today? We don't have to do this. Let me just negotiate with him here. I love Denathrius so much. I can't wait to see him again in the future. Dada. Exactly. Daddy. Oh, well, that's funny. I got the name Amy for my Void Elf. Nice. Void Elf, I mean, a Void Elf. I knew what you meant. That's funny, a Void Elf. That's cute, though. That's impressive. Is that because you're on that lower pop server? That's impressive. My humpster. Wow. My humpster. I don't know what that is. My dwarf hunter. First pet in vanilla was a crocodile named Dundee, because Crocodile Dundee. That's adorable. Yeah, low pop servers got lots of names. Right? It's definitely nice. Alright. Come on, Daddy D, let's do this. I would like the thing, please. Although I will also happily take a venerated Animosphere, because there's so many weapons to buy from my covenants that I can't get. Please make this legacy loot now, Blizzard, please. We can even kind of do these raids, but they're just not legacy loot yet, so it's like not worth farming. I mean, I'm doing this one anyway for my 1 a week chance at the pet. You can't buy Remornia. You can only get her off a drop. Mostly the elf generator names work like a charm. Nice. Pain cleanses the soul. You can cleanse my soul. Well, I got Remornia. I didn't know you couldn't buy her. Aw, lucky. I did this so much when it was current. Oh well. Yep, you can't buy her. She's a special drop like the Argus Scythes or Teshalek off of Agrimar, stuff like that. The shoulders from Xavius. Special drop, so can't trade it, can't buy it. Character specific. Well, account specific, but you know what I mean. Normorny is awesome. Instead of Knifeu, we've got Swordfu. Bladefu. Knifeu number 2. Swordfu. Yeah, I don't know what else to call her. She's awesome. I love her. Knifeu waifu, yes. Good coffee. Excellent. I was gonna make an iced coffee, but I got lazy and made a hot one instead, so it's fine. Oh, Denathrius, you have so much health, which is understandable, but it doesn't hurt that much. At least on LFR. Brenner. Alright. Sword foo, sword foo, sword foo. Give me my knife, give me my blade, give me my sword. Come on, daddy. Happy reset time zone, y'all. Happy reset time zone to you as well, Hound. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Kaler's annoying to solo. Yes, he is. He's infuriating to try to solo. Luckily, besides like weapons and stuff and armor, he doesn't drop a special pet or something like this like Denathrius does, so I'm not even bothering with Jailer right now. It's a pain in the butt. Prage, exactly. Sword food. Dang it. Just anima again. Please set this to Legacy, Blizzard. I want Shadowlands raid stuff so badly. It's some of my favorite Mog in the game. Please, thank you. Please forgive me for my sins. Forgive me for doubting you. Amen. Anyway. We'll see if they hear my prayers. Did they ever explain where Remornia came from? I don't think so. I think she's just a magical talking sword. I don't know that she's like Xalatath, where she was like trapped in it, and Xalatath is a separate entity. I think Remornia is just the sword. At least that's my guess anyway. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out someday. Well, alright. Nothing off of him. Let's see. We can go do Nighthold real quick, because I only need the last boss there. We have time for that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty, right. So let's do this boyo. To Suramar, please. Wormhole. Suramar. Off we go. Here we go. Oh. Why you gotta do me like that? Okay. Make sure it's still set to Mythic. Yes, it is. Okay. I technically need the normal and heroic version, the non-mythic version of the mount from Nighthold, but it drops from Mythic too. So I've kind of just been doing Mythic because I'm lazy. I haven't been doing all the difficulties. I really should. I have the skip for all 3, but maybe I should. Maybe I should stop being lazy. I don't know. Me only doing this like once a week is me being lazy anyways. Guess I could. I should. Max chanceage, at least on one character. Whereas like Argus, I can only do him on Mythic because the red scythe that I want is Mythic only. Unfortunately. Okay. A nice thing about this one is I don't have to go do the first boss. I have to do Elisond, but I don't have to, you know, do the first boss to get to the Skippy area. Love me some sentient swords. It's a Legend of Zelda's fault. Girahim from Skyward Sword is still my favorite Zelda villain. Don't know what that says about me. No, I'm that way too. I love me some sentient weapons. Like, for whatever reason, I don't know, something about it just seems awesome. Having swords and hammers and weapons of all sorts that can speak. And they have, like, some sass. I like that. For whatever reason, it's just fun. So, I'm right there with you. You're good. And I loved Girahim, too. He was a cute little thing. Had quite the attitude. Don't know what that says about me, so I'm right there with you, Mooks. Makes me want to play that again. You can share your skips with your alts, right? I haven't been able to test it out myself since I don't have any skip quests done yet. I'm not sure, actually. Probably, but I haven't tried, to be honest. I've been very lazy and only been doing these on my main. So I'm not sure, actually. Probably could, theoretically. Really wish I could have played Skyward Sword, couldn't get past the controls. Aw. Well, they have, is it on the Switch? I think that's one they put on the Switch. I think. I know they ported it to a different system that doesn't have the, Wii controls. The motion controls. So, I don't remember which one. I think it's the Switch, but even with getting it on the Switch, it helped a little, but didn't change it completely for me. Aw, I'm sorry. See, I really liked the motion controls. I thought it was fun. But, you know. I never played Skyward Sword. I plan on getting it on Switch at some point, though. I really liked it. It's definitely one of those ones that has a lot of mixed reviews, but, like, for what it was, I really enjoyed it. I mean, the boss could have been a little better, because he's like an avocado with marshmallow toes, but, well, in one of his stages anyways. But, still. Some of the boss design is a little choice, we'll put it that way. But otherwise, I really enjoyed it. I really liked the, was it Lunaru Desert? With the time shift mechanic where you go back and forth between time. Really cool. Twilight Princess is my favorite. Oh, right there. I see you too are a player of taste. Of culture. Yes. You're a player of culture. Right there with you, Witch Hobbit. Twilight Princess is also my favorite. Whenever, it's my goal in the future, just so all of you that are here know. In the future, when I manage to finally become partner, and I'm not trying to keep player attention so high, I am totally going to play other games again. So we did that for a while, but I found out people do not really care when I play the games. So, but I want to play other games on stream. So, that's in the future. When I can hit partner, you got it. We're gonna play other games, and Twilight Zelda is on that list. All the Zelda games, honestly. It was my entry point into Zelda. I remember when it came out and it just clicked with me. Twilight Princess? Yeah, Twilight Princess is amazing. I think it's my first ever Zelda. It wasn't Twilight Princess, that was like the second. Well, no. I played a lot of the GBA ones. It's been a hot minute. I don't actually remember which one I played. I've played the crap out of all of them, so I don't really remember. Huh. Oh well. They're all good, to be honest. The best part, too, is I do have, for my GameCube, some of you probably remember, I have the extra add-on to my GameCube that lets me play Game Boy games, so Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance. So I can play those on stream pretty easily without like hacking or having to use emulators. It's just the DS and the 3DS that are a problem. But everything else I have the setup for. So it's not set up right now, but I can set it back up. So someday, it's in the future. Oh, Skyward Sword. Okay, Twilight's older than me, I think. My first Zelda was Phantom Hourglass, but I didn't do it Skyward Sword to me emotionally. Got you. Yes, little Navi. Perfect. Alright, let's run back out and do this on normal and heroic. Let me fix my night hold so it's not just mythic. I'm gonna be a good girl here. Normal, heroic, and mythic. Night hold. Okay, get rid of that one. Okay. So let's run back out. Let's see. It's this side because it's the opposite to you guys. My first Zelda was Legend of Zelda. The OG on the NES. That's awesome. I think I still have that somewhere. It's definitely like revolutionary for its time, but if you're not used to those type of games and you go back to it now, you're like, wow. Well, I guess we had to start somewhere. You know? But for its time, it's pretty amazing. Whatever was on the SNES I tried once. Shoot. I never played the SNES. I only ever played the Game Boy Advance port version of the Super NES ones. I don't remember. I don't remember how long we had the SNES. I wonder what happened to it. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, so we want heroic now. We'll go ahead and do heroic. And we'll do normal. Didn't do that long. And we got, a little bit of time for Super Bloom, so this won't take too long. This was the third one, Link to the Past. Link to the Past, yes. I have Link to the Past for Game Boy Advance. Because they ported it to that one as well. So I have the port version. Love Link to the Past. That's one of my favorites. Alright. Get up there. Link to the Past and... oh, what's the other one? Oh, shoot. There was another one. It's the one where they send you to the Dark World. Gosh. Man. I haven't played those in so long. I don't remember anymore. Ah, well, whatever. One day we'll play them all. I totally want to do that. But that day is not this day, unfortunately. It'll be a hot while. Because Twitch does not, even though I absolutely qualify for partner, Twitch does not like that my views vary so much, apparently. So, we'll see. Come on, Ellison, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. I've seen everything, but apparently not this timeline. Link to the Past had a Dark Hyrule. Maybe it is Link to the Past that I'm thinking of. Because I love that one. It's the one where, because it's not Link Between Worlds. That one's good, too. Maybe it was Link to the Past, because it's the one where, like, people that are, like, bad, when if they get sent to the Dark World, they, like, turn into the beast that their inner evil represents. And I just super loved that. That's such a cool concept. I have those on my DS, and I loved them. Aren't they amazing? Ah, I love those. I want to get the remakes for, like, Link Between Worlds and such. Like, I never played the remakes for those. Yeah, it's Link to the Past. Excellent. That's what I thought. What is that? It's a duck. It's a glowing duck.
You've been ducked.
I have been ducked. Thank you, Mother. What you all can't see is my mother snuck in and just gave me a glowing duck. Little ducky. Cute. My mom's funny. Link was a bunny. Yeah, that's in Link Between Worlds, I think. With, like, Lorule. And, Hilda or Helda or the evil Zelda chick. She really wasn't technically evil, but, you know. Isn't that one Link Between Worlds? Because the other Link was wearing a bunny suit to hide who he was. Sorry if that's a spoiler. I was like, a duck? Where? A Nighthold? How did I miss a duck? Yeah, sorry. No, that was my mom. She's like, she brought me a duck. Oh, it's cute. Here, I'll post a picture in Discord so y'all can go look if you want. It's a little glowing duck. Trying to get a good picture of it. There we go. Okay, let me post this in Discord for y'all so you can see it. I'll just post it in the coffee chat. It's fine. No context, right? Come on, post it. You know you want to. There it goes. Glowing duck. That's what I got. Anyways. I guess he's still talking anyways, so it's fine. I like the one where you turn into paintings on the wall. Yeah, that one's, I think that's Link Between Worlds. I think that's the same game. Link to the past, he turned into a bunny in the dark world and got the item that stops him from turning. Oh, yeah, you're right. I was thinking of the other bunny. Yeah, you're right, Data Bob. It's been a hot minute. Thank you. Can you tell? It's been a hot minute. I haven't played those since, like, middle school. I forgot how much more annoying Gul'dan was on Heroic and Normal. I think that's why I was doing him on Mythic. Boy. Link Between Worlds is the painting one, I believe. Yeah. And that one has, like, Hilda, like, low roll, and the opposite Dark World, other high roll. Where they had cannibalized their Triforce. It's interesting. Anyway, which Hobbit said something up here? I miss my Evoker. It feels so fun to play, but I def can't mean it again. Yeah, I feel that. I do really enjoy, Devastation. I really enjoy playing Evoker Devo. But yeah, I definitely wouldn't be able to main it. I do really enjoy it, though. There we go. Cute. I have a duck now. Oh, there we go. Okay, still no. Alright, it's time for Super Bloom though, so let's switch. I've got a semi-photographic memory and no sense of time. It all feels like this yesterday. I feel that. I feel that. I have a great, like, long-term memory, but terrible short-term memory, so it really works against me, because for some reason, the stuff that I do get to stick, it'll stick, and I'll probably remember it forever. But when it comes to, like, short-term stuff, or, like, trying to remember a conversation I just had, like, 2 minutes ago, I won't remember. It's so irritating, man. Runs in my family, though, so it's okay. Okay, there's an ad for some delicious fluffy flatbread on Twitch. I keep hearing it's delicious as effing flatbread. That's so funny. What? Why'd that go off? Now it's doing it for me. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll go with that. And we'll go with that. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to pick up Questy. Where's she at? There she is. Come here. Okay. My all-time fave would be Ocarina of Time with the Twilight Princess. Ocarina of Time is definitely up there for me. Yeah, that one's definitely up there for me. It wasn't my first one, but it was my first 3D one, which I think it was for a lot of people too. At least of my age, at least. I definitely want to play that again. Speaking of, did any of you, because this was back in the day before, like, internet was really a thing. It's back. It was a lot harder to access a lot of that stuff. So if you didn't have friends or, like, a walkthrough physical book, you had to figure it all out yourself. So did any of you do, and speaking of Ocarina of Time, the Shadow Temple without the eye that lets you see the platforms and walls and stuff? I did. I didn't know how to get the eye. I didn't understand. And apparently you can do that whole temple. So I just stocked up on arrows and Deku Seeds. And so I would hit the platforms to see where the item hit. And then you could jump on the platforms. You're supposed to use the eye or whatever to see the platforms and the walls. I didn't know about it. I learned about that later and I was like, what? That would have been so much easier. Yeah, so I did hard mode. Because I was dumb. It's funny, let me back up. I was posting treasures, I came across Forbidden Reach, and one guy couldn't find it, possibly despawned, so he posted /1 that I was trolling. Aw, rude. I'm sorry. It's funny, I'm also getting really into the Super Bloom today on a lot of my class mains. Really? Yeah, I just started doing that a couple days ago, so funny timing. I haven't done a month ago. This is the week for some reason. It is! It just feels like it's because of spring. It's spring. I had all the songs memorized in Ocarina of Time back in the day. Yes, same! Ocarina has grown on me now that I'm a little more invested in the Zelda lore. Like, if it wasn't like your first game or you didn't play it when you were a kid, it can definitely be kind of hard to go back to because it is an older game and it's pretty polygonal because it's so old. But it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's the nostalgia talking, but it really is a good one. There was an eye? I know, right? No Ocarina of Time? No, I still haven't finished the game because of the lack of direction. I suck at it. Ingenious, thank you. Yeah, I felt so dumb afterwards, but like, looking back, I'm like, why did I feel dumb? I did hard mode. I should have been proud. I knew about the eye, but I couldn't figure out how to get it out of the well. I didn't understand. Because I was like, you know, young teen, preteen brain. I was like, me no understand. So, in my typical fashion, I just brute forced it. Still cracks me up. I'm like, wow. I was so intelligent as a child. Ooh, fruit. Flower trail, yeah. And star shower, I like those two. Okay. There we go. We ended up buying the walkthrough books when we all got stuck. Yep, same. I usually tried to, but my family didn't have the most money when I was younger, so stuff like that was always like a treasure to me because it was pretty rare when I was able to get new things like that. I don't think I ever got the Ocarina of Time walkthrough. It was usually too expensive, but still. Yeah, it was still fun though. I have a lot of old walkthroughs. There is something to be said about an old physical walkthrough book. I have a lot of them. I still collect them for the Pokemon games, since they do still make them, which is nice. So fingers crossed we get the helmet. Because it's the only thing I want on this Demon Hunter, because I like the rest of his Mog, but I want the helmet from that set. Let's see, that one. There's two green ones, so whichever green one drops. I think it's normal. Is one of the green ones? I don't remember. Either normal or LFR. I have to look. Using items and arrows to see the platforms. Thank you, Lonesome. Yeah. Yep, that's what I did. I had to keep leaving the temple because I kept running out of arrows. So I would have to go farm rupees and go buy more. I thought that was just how you were supposed to do it. So, you know, back in the day. I tried it very briefly on the Switch Online thingy. I put it down because of the camera. I'll try again at some point. Yeah, the camera was not great in a lot of old, like, 64 games, because they're from the Nintendo 64 originally. The camera was not a great era for camera. Woof. Not a great era for camera. But I think that might be why I use the camera in WoW the way I do, because I grew up being used to the camera being somewhat forced, but you could use your C-stick to kind of move it around. And so my camera in WoW, for example, I like that it follows me and I don't have to mess with it, but if I want to move it manually, I can. But then it'll snap back behind me when I start moving. And I think that might be a holdover from my 64 days. And then there's the games that were just had straight up static camera and you're like, I can't work with this. Walkthroughs were birthday gifts. Yes! Yes, they were. They absolutely were, man. It was so nice when you got a walkthrough. You're like, oh, I can figure out the one thing now! I love old walkthroughs, yay. For some old school games, I would go hang out at a video game store and read through the guides for the game I was playing. Oh, see, I wasn't close enough to a store to be able to do that, but that's smart. I did do that sometimes when we went to the bookstore. Because my mom would go to the bookstore sometimes, and I'd go with her, and I'd go into the game section and read, like, the walkthroughs. I couldn't buy them, I didn't have the money. I'd look through them. That's probably why they started putting plastic on them, so that you couldn't do that. I've got the collector edition walkthrough for Phantom Hourglass, and a regular one for Kingdom Hearts 2. That's in rough condition. Aw, that's cool, though. That is cool, though. I bought the Breath of the Wild ones. They're so beautiful and big. I need to get those. I need to get those. I don't have the newer ones. I do really like those. Still have your WoW ones? Aw, that's awesome. I don't think I have some of the vanilla WoW ones. That, like, I have, like, an old bestiary. I have, like back when they were doing that sort of stuff. None of it's even accurate anymore, but, you know. Old school. Miss video stores. Ah, same. There was something charming about them. It's just a lost media these days. It's kind of sad. Hello, Moondrakes. How you doing? Welcome. The video store my grandmother shut down. Someone got the Pokemon game machine that was there in our house barn. In our horse barn, rather. Either my grandmother or my aunt bought it. That's awesome! Nice! That is amazing. Maybe someone let them have it. I have no idea. But that's awesome, though. Dude. Aw. That's so cool. That is very cool. That's right. I kind of forgot about that. There used to be like I don't know what they were actually called, but they were like arcade consoles, but they would have like demos of the games for the store that were in the store, like a demo version. I liked those. I always liked that. And you could play the new game a little bit to see if you liked it. How's the farming? It's going fine. We got a couple things. We got a couple things done. Mostly been doing like some old weeklies on my main and then popping in for Super Bloom on my alts. Because I really want the Demon Hunter helmet catalyzed and the mage set. I don't think I'm going to bother too much with the rest of them for now. So I think Paladin is done except for some offhands and things I can get on other characters, so. Yeah, let's see. I have a little memory of that machine's existence. Yeah, arcade console. I don't even remember what game was on there. That's still cool, though. Those still exist, just not as often. I haven't seen them in ages, man. 'Cause there are a few game stores near us, but they don't have anything like that. That made weekends at True amazing. Yes! We had, GameStop back when that was still good, and Game Crazy was the really cool one. GameStop came a little later, but Game Crazy was the cool one. That was the one attached to Blockbuster. We had here on, I don't know if it was like a nationwide thing, but it was at least here on the West Coast, and I loved it. It's where actually a lot of my Nintendo 64 games came from, because you could rent them. You could rent games, but if you wanted to just buy it outright, you could. So. Kind of cool. I'm just trying to make my last hour of work go quicker. Oh, completely understandable. Completely understandable. Alright. Boss time. Where's the boss at? Oh, I was at the one. Okay. Slowly getting through this. Man, the frame drop is just getting worse. Woof! There's too many people here. Youchie. Too many people here. Nice. Let me loot him, please. Did I loot him? I did. Okay. Alright, and turn in the weekly. Helmet, please. Ah! I got a glaive, which is fine, but I wanted the helmet. Bleh. Wanted the helmet. Alright. Okay, well, let's go. See, did it give a seed? It gave me a couple seeds. Excellent. We do need to do those. The rep there. Nice. Oh, I miss my grandma's house and barn. Childhood truly feels gone when you're a parent or someone in your family has to sell their house. Yeah, I feel that, Witch Hobbit. I'm the same way. I miss all that. I got the Warglaive again. Cool. I have 2 nice new weapons, but I really wanted the helmet. Gosh dang it. Alright, well we still got the Dream Seeds one to do. Because luckily you get like 3 chances. Which is nice. Alright, we need to do seeds. Which means I need my macro. Seeds. Okay. Hey, do I have a green one? I do. Nice. Hope we can get the helmet. I hope so too. Like, I'll just do it on him every week until I get it, but... Is my other Demon Hunter 70? I don't remember. I'll have to look. Let's see, I need the burl. Where is it at? Here it is. At least at certain Renan levels you can buy a helmet from the Renan vendor. I can, but I know I will probably get the helmet from the chest before I hit the right Renan. Can you catalyze the one off the vendor? There we go. Nut. Got it. Okay. Need 1 more seed, and then I can finish the weekly. Alright, this direction. What do we got over here? Perfect. Blue. Magical Bloom. Pretty sure you can? Okay, that's good. Because I know a lot of the stuff off vendors I've not been able to catalyze, so... I've not really paid too much of attention to it, to be honest. Hadn't tried those ones, though. Okay, we'll do a green one. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. And... Oop, nut. I need that. There we go. Did you get the special glaives from the NPC near the camp? Oh, you know, I don't know if I did. I don't think I did, actually. I haven't done that yet. Put that in. You didn't do anything special for it? I haven't really done much on my Demon Hunter. Actually, this is the first time he's been here. I haven't really been worrying about other classes too much. Literally until, like, yesterday. For this, this patch, I mean. You know, now that the season's already almost over. It's a little quest line. Ah, okay. I'll worry about that later then. That's probably why I haven't bothered yet. Excellent. And last seed. Alright. Cool. Do you mind? Good sir. Get out of here. Okay. Now I can put green in. Sheesh. If you interrupt me, so help me. Stop! I just want to plant the seed. Stupid lashers. Get out of here. Let me plant the seed. I swear. There. Sheesh. Now we'll just hang out here, I guess. Did I not have that saved? There we go. Okay, vendor. Yeah, we'll sell that. Someone will probably want it. Oh, stretch. Stretchies indeed. While we're hanging out, let's take a drink, eh? Mm-hmm. Much better. Mm-hmm. Ah. Yeah, I'll take a drink. Hydrate. It's good for you. Drink your water. Alright. Under that. Excellent. We can turn on our seeds quest, so that's good. I as well just wait for this to finish, though. What is going on? I swear.
Cleaning Jeep. Here's a foot.
I'm trying to stream. Thank you.
Heart.
I have now flashing epileptic hearts. Thank you, Mother. These are a little disorienting. Oh boy. There we go. Let's not do the flashy mode. Apologies, everyone. My mother keeps coming in and giving me random things. There. I'll take a picture of what she just gave me so you'll see. I'll put it in coffee chat. There. Alright. Waiting for this to spawn. To finish, rather. Slowly getting there. There. Beautiful. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Now we can go loot all of our stuff. I got some cloth shoulders. Neat. Okay. Which is fine. It seems as I want to keep giving me cloth stuff. Which I'll take it. But I don't believe that's the stuff you can catalyze. No. That's the cosmetic-y, learny type thing. Alright. We'll learn this. Here we go. Okay. And we'll pick up this one. Beautiful. And up we go. At least as soon as I get... There we go. As soon as I get some juice back. Let's see, did I plant anything at this one? No. Nothing that I didn't... already loot. Okay. Now we can go turn in the seeds quest. Helmet, please? Ah. Well, I got an axe that I needed. I got the agility axe. So I did get that off of my mains list. So that's good. But I wanted the helmet. Oh well. It's okay. We'll get the shoulders. Vec has those actually. Hold on. So that back. Give me the regular warglaive. It's weapon day apparently, so since only Demon Hunter's gonna learn that. And let's send this to... It's cloth, so that needs to go to my mage. We'll leave him here, because he needs to stay here, so I do this again next week. I was bummed last night. I planted a blue seed, dumped dewdrops to 50, and Blizz decided to phase me, and I lost everything. Someone dropped another blue seed, and I didn't have to do one of mine, but all that progress was gone. Ugh, I hate that. I've had that a few times as well. It's so irritating. My other demon hunter is 70. Cool. Okay. We'll do him in the next hour then. Neat. Alright. I need to clean up some of these alts, so I'm not going to be doing this quite as vigorously as I was. If I was caught up on everything in WoW, I wouldn't be like, more content please. I'd be glad that I could spare some time to play other games. Same, Handless, same. Same. There's a lot of other games I want to play. Like, I haven't even finished BG3 yet, because I've got so much stuff I want to get done before the next expansion. So, same. Alright, let's get you back to Dalaran. Yeah, I lost a seed earlier too because of phasing. It's been worse lately. It has! I've noticed that. It's been phasing me a lot more. Not just in the Emerald Dream, but out in the open world too. And like, I don't know if it's supposed to be phasing us that much, but it sure feels frustrating. Like, I get that the phasing needs to happen for, you know, to keep things evened out, but it's doing it at the worst possible times. Not. There it goes. So that's leather. So let's go ahead and send that to Vo. And oh yeah, I should mail all these things off to my banker. Mail, 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 mail. Okay, delete that. I'm not going to be doing too much on her for a while. Keep the seeds. I'll need those in the future. I didn't really experience that in the beginning of the Emerald Dream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. It's been a little off. I mean, it wouldn't be a problem if I got mail for the contents. True, true. Because yeah, we don't get mail from it. They just kind of sit there forever. And so if you miss it, you lose it. You need to move. Let's put Dag back, because I was using him for other stuff. Got kicked out of WoW, maybe server shut down. Anyone else lagging? Uh-oh. No, I haven't had any issues. Yet. When it phased me, I was the only one around that area after I think there was maybe 1 or 2 hours. Or others, rather. Huh. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, so get rid of that. You can't catalyze the Explorer rank stuff this season, can you? I don't think you can. I wasn't letting me loot for some reason. Uh-oh. Maybe exit game and come back in? Maybe it's having an issue. Here we go. Catalyze what? Sorry? Explorer rank. The blues. You couldn't before, but I wasn't sure if you could this season. I haven't tried it. Let's see. There we go. Like all those. I don't think you can. I was just curious. You can do the one before Veteran. Oh, can you? Because that's the Explorer one. That's the one right before Veteran. Is Explorer and then Veteran, or is it Adventurer? Because I thought Adventurer was the low one. Well, you know what? Let's solve this right now. Let's go look. I'm in Veldragon. I'll go check. I haven't been able to do before Veteran. I haven't either. That's why I was curious if, like, you could. So, let's go look. Yeah, I've only been able to do Veteran, Champion, and Hero. But they've had different rules for like every season at this point, and it's driving me crazy. Fine now, that was weird. Oh, maybe you just had a weird internet glitch. I'm sorry. Thought it was better higher. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still... Yeah, I can't do Explorer. Can't do any of those. Can I do anything that I'm wearing? I can do the excuse me, I can do the helmet. We'll do that at least. I know I'm gonna forget. I should take all these guys that I've gotten a little bit of gear on and go catalyze their stuff, because last season all of my catalyst currency thingies reset. And I couldn't catalyze any of the old stuff that I already had on hand. So I should do that. I should do that. So let's actually do that instead of other weeklies, or I will forget. Explorer is bottom tier? I thought Adventurer was bottom tier. I don't know. There we go. All this off. There we go. I think you have to upgrade it to 5 out of 6 to get to catalyze. Yeah, gotcha, okay. Because then it would be veteran. Would it actually change to veteran? Because the that part of it is separate from the item level. Unless that's different again. Because they keep changing the rules and it's driving me crazy. I do not like how they did it this expansion. Let's see. Okay, so he's good. Let's go get... Put these in the bank. Put that in there, and that can be deleted because I don't need it. Okay. I love the gear upgrade system. I love being able to upgrade my gear. I don't like how they did it this expansion. I'll put it that way. Well, Season 1 I liked, but Season 2, 3, and now 4, can't stand it. I am not looking forward to that continuing to the next expansion. There's too many different variants. See, I don't need you, unless you have a helmet. I need to check him. It's more about appearance. Base veteran 1 level is 1 through 4, 6 appearance LFR, 5 to 6 veteran is normal. Yeah. Yep, that's what I was... Yeah, I know that part, but that's why I was like, does it actually turn into the next one now, or is it just a visual thing? So, yeah, it's just a visual. You love the current system? Yeah, I can't stand it. To each their own. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Especially with the... when I was dealing with it last season. No, it was this season. No, it was last season. Aberrus. With, trying to get all of the different crests and stuff for... the druid and priest sets. It's just aggravating. I don't like it. As a collector, when you're trying to collect all the different sets, it's infuriating. The current system is very good for collecting appearances. Yes, I'm talking about the complexity of it. I hate it. I do not like it. There's too many different variants. The upgrades only came with S2. Season 1 didn't have an upgrade system. Season 1 did have an upgrade system. It just doesn't work like it does now. Season 1 had the Forbidden Tomes and the Sparks. Not the Sparks. Are they called Sparks? Whatever the item was. There was ones. Because I did the Forbidden Reach stuff. With the Priam list in Season 1. We even did that on stream, actually. That's how I collected all of the normal and heroic sets for the Season 1 stuff, because for some reason you couldn't get LFR. You still can't. It's really weird. So I can do LFR and Heroic Raids Army only and get all 4 difficulties. Sure, if you're doing, like, you know, if you're raiding. I'm talking about from a non-raiding standpoint. Although I did do Mythic Plus, and it was very infuriating. But, you know. No, the crest stuff, yes, that was Season 2 Plus. We just had a different upgrade system in Season 1. And I liked that one a lot more. Oh well. Alright, we need to get... I think you're already all... Yeah. I can't do any of your stuff. It's already done. Okay, let's put you back in Dalaran, where you were. Never mind. I don't need to use him for anything. He's already good. I should have checked him first. Oopsie dingles. But yeah, I had to make a video on how it worked for season 2, and it was just frustrating. Dude, I don't like it. Let's see, so you can get a whole bunch. I should do Warrior. Warrior can learn a lot of different weapons. Yep. Well, I'll come back to him on that. Let's see, let's check Voss. I don't know if he got anything that I can catalyze. So I did some of these Sunday? Yeah, and then some yesterday as well. Some of these characters will have stuff that can catalyze. The pants, I think, is the only piece. Pants and boots. Okay, I'll still catalyze those two. I want to make sure I do that before the next season in case they decide to reset the catalyzing currency thingy again. Use it while I got it. Before I gotta wait again. I am out of water. Oh well. Move that out of the way. Okay. Over to La Catalyst. Alright. But yeah, if they did away with Explorer and Adventure levels and just kept, like, the upper 3, I'd probably be more okay with it. And had the same crest used across all of the armor types instead of multiple different versions of the crests, I'd probably like it more. Hi, Atalanos, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright. So catalyze my boots and pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Excellent. Bloop. Okay. Pants. Doing great. What you up to? Weeklies! Dailies and weeklies and all of those lovely things, since it is reset day for me. Nice. I do love that set. So currently, Emerald Dream stuff and catalyzing gear on characters. Oh, I want the rest of that set so bad. Oh, I do want the DK stuff. I might keep doing DK. I do like that set. I do like that set. Might keep doing DK. I forgot about the DK set. It's such a good set. Anyway, focusing kind of on Emerald Dream stuff at the moment. And kind of picking the class sets I like enough to bother getting the gear and catalyzing it, so. Yeah, Sam, I gotta do my DK next. Yes! DK, I like the Demon Hunter helmet. I don't really like the rest of it. And then Mage. I think will be the ones. I forgot about the DK set. It's such a good set. I thought red was heroic. Let's see, what? What color did I technically get? Raid Finder. Oh, Raid Finder is the red one? I thought that was heroic. Ah, I want the red one. Let's see if I can upgrade it. Reset chores, exactly. And my list is extremely long for that sort of stuff, man. Alright. See how far it lets me go here. Right? It's LFR, yes! Ah, I don't have any more Whelpling Crest. Bummer. Well, we'll see. That's okay. Guess I can't upgrade those right now. It's perfect for blood DKs. It is! It's such a good set. Ah! Nice set. Very nice set. There are 6 Bluestone PB World Quests up today. Oh, Pet Battle! I have to do it on 16 characters. Oh, snap! Nice! That's always a good day when all the Pet World Quests align. Oh, I don't have enough gold to where'd all my gold go? Hold on. Need more gold. Okay, we'll leave him in Valdrakken, because I do want the DK set. So I will remember to... Actually, I'll just go put him back in the Emerald Dream. Yep. We'll do DK Mage and Demon Hunter. That's what I want. Alright, plunk him here. Plus, I get my last 2 pets in the entire game and Tyvon today. Really? Nice! Congrats! That's awesome. It'll be a little while before I get Tyvon. I still need to do all the raids, which I'll worry about when, whatever you call it. Season 4 is officially here, because I'll get it anyways when I get them out. And Soradormi rep is taking forever. And I could spam the dungeon, but I need to get him to 70. I could spam the dungeon, but I still need like 22k more flakes, so...
Kel __ subscribe to your channel for 18 months.
Thank you so much, Kel, for the resub. I super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So, thank you so much! It's a lot of pets. That is a lot of pets. Thanks, checking off all the boxes, apparently. Nice! That's always a good feeling. I'll end with 1,740 unique. Wow. That's impressive. Let's see, on him I got Cloak and Chest. Because he got the chest like twice. Alright. For the longest time, whenever a streamer referenced LFR, I thought they were saying LFR. I was like, what raid dungeon is that? Oh. Yeah, no, looking for raid. LFR. I feel that though. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Hair flip. Yes! Whoosh! Absolutely. That deserves the hair flip. That's a lot of pets. It's impressive. Okay, so I can do chest and cloak. Bloop. And pants, apparently. But I think I already have those, so... Yep, give me that cloak, please. I'm hoping my last Dragonflight pets will just be, nice. Gerald and the raid ones. Nice. You're trying. Well, good luck. Good luck indeed. That is my goal. It's a good goal. Come on. That's a nice chest piece. I might leave that one on too. Alright, what are these pants about? Do I already have those? I do already have those. I have the upgrade too. Yeah, because it's from Aberus. Okay. Alright, so he's good. We'll leave him in Valdrakken though, because this is the character I've been using to do my weekly profession-y type stuff. Yeah, that backpack doesn't really go. Let's just take the cloak off. I do like that. That looks nice. Okay. Makes me so happy they let us get the LFR and subsequently normal T-Mog sets from just doing Emerald Dream Weeklies and using the Catalyst. Same. Hard agree. Absolutely agree. I'm very glad they let us do that. Like, it lets me at least, if I don't decide to go hardcore on it, like, it lets me at least pick and choose the pieces I really want. So, it's definitely nice. Alrighty, Rue. He'll stay here in Valdrakken, because I need him for stuff later. Pet collecting is fun. It is indeed. I absolutely adore it. Okay, I did. I checked him. He probably doesn't have any. We'll check him anyways. I've done it a couple times on him, actually. I'll check back in when you go for PvP Pet Battle Chief. Oh, dear lord. I'm still not done with that stupid thing. My hidden MMR is like super high, so I never get paired with people. I'll sit there for hours It's so infuriating. I've just given up at this point. Does he have anything I can catalyze? No. He's not been lucky with stuff. Okay. That's fine. He can stay here. I'll do his dailies later. Speaking of pet collecting, does garrison progression play a role in any way? For like collecting pets and stuff? Absolutely. You can get the rank 3 menagerie and do weeklies and stuff. Get stuff from it. Yeah, holding off on those for a while, yeah. I don't play. Third level of the menagerie is locked behind level 3 garrison. Yep, exactly. The menagerie is pretty handy, so... I did summon her. Let me check her real quick. I'm 249 out of 250 wins for the Diehard. Man, congratulations. I'm at like 103 or 113 or something like that. I got pretty far, but that's after years of trying because my MMR has been high for a very long time, and it's just... it's frustrating. I even put in a it's just belt? Just belt, I guess? Okay, we'll go do the belt. I even put in, oh, I need to fix her thing. A bug or whatever. A ticket, there we go. A while back. It was about a year ago or now. Being like, hey, can we do something about this? Because I've literally been stuck in queue hell for hours and hours. Every time I do this, can't get matched. They're like, no, it's just because your MMR is really high. It's working as intended. And I was like, are you serious? Okay, never mind. So, yeah, kind of done with that for a while. Alright, let's get her back over to Beltraken so I can catalyze her belt. Just throw a bunch of games. If I can even get into one is the problem. Like, that was my issue. I would just sit there forever. Lower the MMR. Yeah, if I can get into one, I definitely will. I feel like more people are queuing lately. I sure hope so. Because it's been infuriating to try to do. But I'll try it again next time Pet Week comes around. Okay. I have to do the Celestial Tournament for the pets still and I hate it. Aw, I'm sorry. Well, luckily it won't take you too long. It's just a... but if you don't have any and it's like a couple months or whatever it is, you can get 1 token a week. My Nelf the H-Boy looks so cool with the LFR helmet now. Doesn't he? Is that the green one? Because I really want that one. So I know there's like 2 different green ones, but I don't really care which one it is that I get. You're trash at pet battles? Aw, I'm sorry. Well, if it helps Moondrakes, I have a video. There you are. On how I make pet battles easier. So I absolutely recommend giving that a look if you want. It's blue, okay. The chest and shoulders are cool too. Yeah, awesome. Blue must, or green must be normal, then. Fortunately, intentionally throwing games to manipulate MMR, even if the system is restricted because your MMR is too high, is probably against the rules. I doubt they'd punish you for it, but if enough people report you for negatively impacting games, it could catch Blizz's attention. I highly doubt anyone would report me for letting them win. So, if they have such a problem with that, that's a them thing. But I need to fix my MMR because I literally can't even do pet battles anymore because I just sit in queue for hours and hours and just give up. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's fix your set here. There we go. There, catalyze the one thing she got. Normal is green. Okay, good. I'm also terrible at pet battles. I'm trying to get more pets that are more often the strats. Yeah, that's definitely a big part of it, as having the right pets for a lot of the common strats. So. True, but maybe. Good point, though. It's weird because they also can't report player because your identity in PBs is hidden. That's true. That is true. You can't even talk to each other. So they wouldn't be able to report me anyways. But seriously though, if you're reporting someone because they lost, that's a bit of a weird thing. There we go. It's weird because they also, let me back up here. Yeah, they should let you pay it to reset it or something at least. Tell me about it. This has been an ongoing thing since BFA. Because that's when it started really happening. Okay, I did Dag, I did Augie, I need to check him. I don't know if I actually did him or not. I always wondered if that could be bad or not. I didn't have to do that, but I thought of it. Leave battlers alone, right? Exactly. I'm like, please. I want to do it. I want to finish it. But it's been getting harder and harder to do it. Yeah. Okay, did I do it on him? No. And it's fine. I don't need to. Oh, yes I did. I have shoulders. Okay. Let's go back to... You are not... I really wish they had a portal here. Alright. That's Seed of the Primus. I gotta reset my hearth. Just want a Direhorn pet. Right? Not to mention, that's not even the highest achievement. There's a 1,000 one. 1,000 PvP pet battles. I'm like, dude, I can't even break 200. Just painful wheeze. One day. Alright. Right? I saw that and I was like, nope. Right? And it kills me too, because it's one of the, like, few things left I need for battle achievements is the PvP ones. Specifically, the Direhorn one, and then the 1,000 whatever battles for PvP. It's kind of insane. I'm like, oh, that's so many. Whenever they added that, that is a long term. You have to win 1,000 or do 1,000. Win 1,000. Not just do them. Win them. Win. It's insane. It is. That should have been the insane achievement. That's how you get the insane title. Dude. I need to do the Pet Battler PvP achievements and ugh, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't blame you. There's a 5,000 Pet Battle one. Is there really a 5,000 one? Maybe that's the one I was thinking of. Good gracious. Okay, setting hearth. There. Now I can clear out his stuff. So I'm not gonna... I don't really care for the Evoker set, and I can't wear it as my Dragon Self anyways, so... Let's clean out his things. It's almost time for the next Super Bloom. It's my Alchemist, so I need to hang on to that. Okay, send all this to my banker. Hold on. Banker. I do need to do some profession stuff on him. I guess I'll just leave him here. Okay, let's see. Did I do anyone else? I don't think I did. I mean, I did him, but yeah. Okay. We're gonna do my other Demon Hunter instead of Mage for this next Emerald Dream Super Bloom thingy. Because I really want that helmet. That's all I want from that set. It's just the helmet. And my second Demon Hunter, my Horde one, is 70, so I can do that. This 5,000 Pet Battle Gem wins achievement. I'm joking, we have a gesture here. At least that's not PvP, it's all Pet Battles. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I was probably thinking of then. I think there's 1,000... Well, we can look right now, technically. Let's see here. Pet Battles. Not collected. There we go. Yeah, there's 5,000... Yeah, win 5,000 PvP Pet Battles. Legendary Pet Brawler right there. I have 103. That's what I have. 5,000. Win 5,000 PvP Pet Battles. You don't even get anything for it. It's insane. It's PvP. Yeah. Win 5,000 PvP. Right there. Confirmed. That one. Yeah. It's kind of insane. I think the highest PvP achievement is the one that with the rarest achievements in the game period. Last I looked, a lot more rare than even the Cloud ones. I wouldn't be surprised, man. I would not be surprised. Hey, my blood decay is less than 400. She needs some help. That's where most of mine are. Yeah, not happening. Yep. Yeah, not doing that. That's awful, right? Wait, what add-on shows you all the levels of the achieves? That is Crowie's. Crowie's achievement filter. Absolutely recommend getting it. It's super handy. It just cleans up the achievements list a little bit better, and it has the option. I think it does it by default, but it has a lot of options in it, like seeing the entire chain. So I can see 250, the 1000, and the 5000. Really handy. My entire life just changed. Careful, you might scare yourself. There's some end-chained ones that you're like, oh! You think you're done, but you're not. Hi Kraken, I remember watching your videos a while surrounding UI. I remember you talking about things to do with alts to catch them up. I'm currently trying to get my alts caught up, about to where my main is content-wise, and I was wondering if you did anything with your alt army to help that along for yourself. Thanks for any tips. You're very welcome, Firslaw. Happy to have you here. And no, I honestly don't really do catch-up stuff. I don't know that I've done a video about catch-up stuff, because I don't catch up my alts. I just use them for mod collection, mostly. I guess Emerald Dream would be a good way to go if you want gear and stuff. I'm definitely not the best person for that, I'm afraid, because most of my alts hang out in heirlooms most of the time. And they get what they get, and that's it. I don't really try to catch up alts, so, yeah. There we go. Okay, it's almost Super Bloom time. Guess we'll fly around a little bit. Just got 250 armor increase. Nice, congrats, Witch Hobbit. That's awesome. Oh, here we go. Oh, God, Burl, I do want that. Crowley can't hurt me more than ATT has. True, that is a fair point. It won't. It won't hurt you that much. ATT is the ultimate evil. You are right. Where is this? There it is. Nope, nope, nope. Eh. I want that. Give. I have a level 286 trinket. Nice. This was the one I used my boosty on, so he's all 424, but most of my characters are in heirlooms. Heirlooms or stuff from last season when I really wanted the Aberrus stuff. Got one seed. Is it a blue? Yes. Blue. Beautiful. Like catch-up stuff. Yes. I've been playing 20 years. ATT, the best I can do is 23%. Oh no! Have you been playing since vanilla launch? That's impressive. I can't say that I did, unfortunately. Not really. I would only play for like the first couple of weeks, maybe a month at most, and then quit until the next expansion came out, so I can't really say that I did, unfortunately. Not until 2013 when I officially stuck around. Day freaking 1. Damn, I'm jelly. That's awesome. I wish I stuck around. Congrats. That's an achievement in itself. Let's see. Fair enough. Thank you for your candidness. I know there is some quest skips in the game for professions and sparks, as well as renown reputation boost, but that is all I know about for sure. Yeah, I really don't do like any catch-up stuff for my alts. I'm sorry, I don't have a lot of good like recommendations for that. But I know Mr. GM and Hazelnutty do some great catch-up videos. They might have something if you want to check them out. I'm pretty lazy with my alts, so. I joke I'm at like 65% or something, but this doesn't seem to be like enough. Really? You're only like 65? Oh, you're probably doing insane mode though, aren't you? I guess I'll just wait here. I don't have any more seeds. I don't see any treasures at the moment, so we'll just hang out. Hello, YFN. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Oh, that is so awesome. Yes, that is awesome. Hello, Flop. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Catch-up videos. Dang, that's cool. I started in Legion. My mom started in BC, and my dad has been on and off since the beta. Oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I'm on account everything mode. Got you. Yep, that would do it then. I'm doing unique main, so I'm focusing really kind of only on my main for the most part. Not doing it right now, but yeah, no insane as huge account mode for me yet. I'm a very one at a time sort of person, or I'd go insane. Hence, insane mode. That one girl that completed like every achievement or whatever, incredible. Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Good to know. I'll be sure to visit them. Thanks again. I'll be sure to swing by and lurk later. All good. Have a good day, Farslaw. Thank you so much for being here. That is the perfect emote flop. That is so cute. Aw. I wanted to be hurt all at once, and not little by little. No, I get it. I get it. I respect that. Oh, you'll finish stream in a minute, I guess. I was socializing today. I'm kind of drunk, to be honest, but I wanted to say hi. Well, glad to have you here, wife, and hi to you too. And yeah, after this Super Bloom, because I'm gonna do the Super Bloom first, and finish his little weeklies here, and then we'll call it good for stream. Annie Fuchsia, is that the one that yeah, that must be the one that completed everything. That's insane. Kudos, man. Hats off to her. I am not hardcore enough for that. Ugh. Alright. Super Bloom should be kicking in here any minute. Fuchsia's OG, absolutely. Yeah. Alright, come on. Give me my loot, please. Wait, what? Oh, right, duh, because I didn't put a seed in. I'm all here waiting for the seed to finish like a dumbass. Excuse me. I don't have seeds yet. I might be stupid. She's like the first WoW streamer I've ever seen, especially promoted in the Battle.net app. Crazy. I actually didn't even know about her until like a week ago. I don't really watch a lot of streams, to be honest. I work too much outside of WoW. I'm old. I have too many jobs. I mean, I don't mind anything in WoW, really, but the PvP, gosh, I can't. Oh yeah, I feel you, YFN. I feel you. I got you. Yeah, the PvP achievements are definitely pretty low on my my priority list. That's a someday in the far future thing. Come on, Super Bloom, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Well, I did plant a seed in that, though. Because I have 1 out of 5. I'm not dumb, it just didn't give me my loot. Maybe I phased or something. Oh well. Meanwhile, there aren't any elemental storms on the last time frame, so need 3 more storms. Oh no. Rip. Every season I'm like, this is the PvP season for me, but then nothing. Oh, no, I get it. Nice. I would love, I know we talked about this earlier, but I would love a permanent demon form option. Kind of like the Worgen and the Drakthir can have that in and out option, shifting between different forms. I want that for my demon hunter, please. Maybe I want to be the demon running around all the time. Thank you. I love that there are quite a lot of female WoW streamers and creators that are doing well, including Kraken. A lot of the active and really impressive people making guides and streaming are females and women. Not that it matters, but it's nice to see the status quo change for the better. Oh, well, thank you. Thank you, Saw. And yeah, streaming has been going fantabulous. Like, way better than my YouTube channel. As crazy as that sounds, y'all have been absolutely wonderful here. So it's been really nice. Been having a grand old time. That's kind of why I've slightly been giving Twitch more attention than my YouTube channel, just because streaming has been going so well. So, we did it, chat? You did. You did do it. I will personally flock to them. Yes. I wish I had more time to watch others, but, you know, that's kind of the unfortunate thing. I don't really have a lot of time outside of my stream hours, so I don't really socialize with other streamers very well. Not that I have to, but, you know. Not gonna lie, streams are superior. They definitely are, but it's only because guide content, I think, is kind of falling out of favor for some reason lately with folks. Just don't get the views and stuff that we used to. Especially for more long-form guides. Like the 8 to 15 minute ones. They're just not quite as well liked as they used to be. So it's been, you know, it takes a lot of time to make stuff like that. It's highly edited content, highly researched. So, you know, it's been a bit of a struggle over there. But not here. Twitch has been doing really well. A good stream is better than a great video 8 times out of 10.
We have happy accidents.
Depends on the content, because you gotta remember, Flop, I do guides, not Let's Plays on video anymore. So, unfortunately, apples to oranges, but because I'm not gonna be doing a live guide. That doesn't really work. I didn't know any girls that played WoW growing up. Yeah, same. Same. I don't really count the one friend that got me into WoW, because she's not even a human being at this point. I think it was because of the COVID noobs joining the game. Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say. I know I found you through YouTube, but I really like your streams. I like to listen to you in the background. Aw, well thank you, YFN. And yeah, that's kind of my goal, is to be like a nice background streamer. Someone chill to talk to, hang out with. I get my weeklies done. You guys are doing whatever you're doing. You know. That's the idea. We just chillax. Needing their hand held with everything. I suppose so. Yeah, I seek them out too. I personally feel more comfortable with women generally, not in any kind of sexist way. I judge everyone individually, and in a totally non-patronizing way, I like to support female women streamers as much as I can. It can be really difficult for a lot of women to make themselves so public, put themselves out there for comments and criticism. It never should have been that way, but unfortunately it has been. Yeah, I can tell you I have some interesting experiences being a YouTuber, we'll put it that way. It definitely is the case. Oh, you should totally do a Kraken lo-fi beats to study the videos. If I knew how to make music, I totally would, but I don't know how to make music. I just listen to it, and even then I don't really listen to music much. I mostly listen to game music, like OSTs, if I'm not listening to WoW specifically. There we go. There we go. Come here, you. Fingers crossed for another manuscript from the Budding Dream Trove. I just need 2 more, which is awesome. Alright. Slowly getting through this. And fingers crossed for the helmet, too, when I finish my weeklies. So I get 3 chances, which I do appreciate. I appreciate that we get that many chances a week for this. Really wish the rifts were like that. But alas. The folly of youth. Time to defeat some primalists. You got it. Most of the time I'm lurking because you stream right when I start work, so I have about half my day I can watch you while I work and make it a bit more tolerable. Aw, well I'm glad I can make your work day more tolerable. Tolerable? Wow. Error. 404 not found. Anyways. Glad I could help. The game Mad Rat Dead has an amazing OST. Oh, does it? Mad Rat Dead. Interesting. I'll have to look it up. Thank you. I found you because I was looking for some Giga Omega god that played a lot of alts for farming, money making, and I found you. Your alt army is legendary and incredible. Aw, well thank you, Saw. That's sweet of you. Oh, I don't do as much gold light making as a lot of people would like, but, you know, I do have a lot of alts. I played Warcraft 3 when I was little. My parents couldn't buy me WoW, so I was playing on my cousin's account during holidays. Don't tell my godmother. As soon as I could buy it myself, I started playing. It's so much nostalgia, even when I couldn't play that much. Oh, I need to get the fruit. Ooh, Flower Trail, yes. And Star Shower. I think those are my favorite, to be honest. But no, yeah, lots of nostalgia, so that's definitely good. I wasn't super into the MMO when I was a kid. I somewhat played it off and on, because it was kind of the same deal. I had to play it at a friend's house. We didn't have enough, like, we didn't even have a computer at the time. Didn't have the money for that sort of thing. But I wasn't super into it. Like, I liked it, because I loved the books, I loved Warcraft 2 and 3, I loved the franchise of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft, I struggled to get into, because I'm not naturally a very social person. So MMOs don't really strike my fancy. Funny, I know. But I'm a very solo player, so yeah. And it wasn't nearly as solo friendly back in the day as it is now, so. I've actually been playing a lot of Warcraft 3 custom maps lately. Nice. I think if you use the Alt Queen. Oh, well, thank you, Witch Hobbit. Yeah, but your alt management leveling guides are super valuable resources for easily trading up alts. Ah, well, good. And there will be more leveling guides. I'm gonna have to make new ones for next expansion. So, I know I'm taking kind of a backseat on YouTube right now, mostly because I'm frustrated with it, but you know, it's not dead. It's just taking a nap. I've got a long list of videos I need to make, so it'll happen soon, TM. I tried to solo ANR yesterday, didn't go well. Oh no, yeah, ANR is a pain in the butt. Good luck. If you can, grab a friend, but man. Not gonna lie, I hate where the whole gold making guides were at on YouTube. It's so toxically Mr. Beast style thumbnails that just make my skin crawl. Not to hate, but I hate it. Yeah, totally understandable. And unfortunately, it really draws the wrong crowd. I got all of my gold videos, even though it's just simple like raw gold, like, you know, running old raids and stuff. Most toxic people in the comments on my gold videos. Like, people have literally had to ban from the channel for, like, harassment. I'm like, what? I'm just telling you how much gold I got from running a raid 10 times. Like, what is there to argue about that? I don't understand. This is why I didn't want to stream. It was because of people like that. I was afraid I would get that here and I'd have to ban so many people. And I'm glad I've been wrong. But for some reason, it's the gold videos. That and news videos. I used to do weekly news videos. I don't know if any of you remember that. I got so much toxicity on those. It was insane. People telling me to shut up, I don't know what I'm talking about, because I don't do all the content or something. I'm like, dude, I'm just reading the patch notes. What do you want from me? Oops. Don't click that. There we go. It was the weirdest thing. Those don't even exist anymore. They've been deleted out of existence. Oh, still going back here. Oh yeah, I did that as well, but I played the pirated version because I liked the game so much. My brother died when I was little, and we always played together, so this game will always be in my heart. Aw, that's sweet. I'm sorry. My condolences, but that is a good way to remember a sibling, a loved one. That's sweet. Inner is just practice. Once you know where the spawns are, you'll be able to do it consistently. Keep at it. It's not at least for me, like, it's the ship part that's the issue, because it glitches out a lot. Sometimes when you get up there, even if it's immediate, you'll just die, just immediately. And other times, it will give you the time you need to be able to actually do the crystals. It's so frustrating. Ugh. But no, yeah, on like normal and hero, actually it's not a problem. It's just mythic for me. I was doing Dragon Soul, couldn't continue the convos. Mad Rat Dead is an amazing game. There we go. Think of Crypt of the Necromancy plus 2D platformer. I'd highly recommend it, even if you just watch a Let's Play of it. Music slaps. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. I'll have to look that up. Thank you, Mooks. To be honest, before Reforged play out, the only way you could play it is pirate if you didn't have an old hard copy. Yeah. That could be misguided anger from their feelings on updates and all. Also, that doesn't make it okay, of course. Oh yeah, for sure. But they were targeting me, like, everything. So it was very frustrating. I have not had a great experience on YouTube. I tried Reforged, but it's not the same. I didn't mind Reforged, but yeah, it's not quite the same. It's kind of a bummer. Also, Warcraft 3 is a big thing for me and my brother as well. Aw, that's cute. Also, a pro tip for the ship, you can click the crystal and start moving right away. Don't need to wait for the channel to complete. Yeah, that's the only way I've been able to do it. Because for some reason, even on like a druid, I'm just barely fast enough. No problem, Latte. My parents just don't understand games and stuff, but I feel like it's a connection to them, you know? Yeah, I get it. And my parents aren't really into games either. Kinda just me and my brothers. Twitter's pretty awful, too, the way some people respond. It really is, but at least it's a lot easier to block people on Twitter than it is on YouTube. For some reason, it's not very easy on YouTube. Like, for blocking on a YouTube channel, I have to, like, specifically take the name of that person, put it into my channel list of people I have to block. Like, it's a lot of work. It's a pain in the butt. It's very irritating. I wish you could just do click block and they're gone. Can't comment and they can't even watch your stuff. Not allowed. Oh well, maybe one day. Luckily I don't get nearly the amount of toxic comments as I used to. It's been a good while. But that's just because I don't do the content that people hated anymore. I'm brown, so yeah, I'm pretty much the only one in my fam into games. Yeah, understandable. At least on YouTube you can shadow ban. Hey, you kinda can, yeah. I've really enjoyed Penguin Artig. I can never know how to say that name properly, but Penguin's money-making guide videos. They have a lot of other gold farming focused creators in their videos. They have a calming voice, so it's nice for listening to a long guide. Your voice is also calming, and you're almost always calm, aside from when you get a drop you've been grinding for. But that's hype. I mean that in a totally not creepy way, just a compliment. Oh yeah, you're totally fine, so I appreciate the compliment. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. And yeah, I'm usually pretty calm unless I get something I'm really excited for, so you're right. They can type and interact with the video, but literally no one sees it, but you still get the analytics. That's true. It's still a pain though, because I have to... The way you have to do that is a serious pain on the creator's end. It's not just a right click and ban. It's frustrating. Yeah, people get so nasty about opinions in their comments, right? Best to block and report and just forget about them, pretty much. I don't have a Twitter, never had. I'm kinda lucky to skip that. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot easier to block people on Twitter. I don't really care as much on Twitter, because I'm not there trying to make a living out of it. I'm not trying to make any monetary gain. It's just there for updates and like when I go live, announcements for videos, which I need to set back up again. Figure out how to do that. It's been a bit of a pain ever since they went with this Twitter Blue thing. Linus Tech Tips has talked about how horrible comment moderation is on YouTube a lot. It really is. It really is. Like, I'm all for people if they have a disagreement and they don't agree with me. Perfectly fine. But attacking people personally? Dude, come on. Oh, nice. Very cool. Got the seeds. Excellent. Do I have enough seeds? I have 4. I do. I have 3. Bah. Helmet, please. I got the cloak again. Stop giving me the cloak, please. Why is it obsessed with cloaks? Ah! I want the helmet. Oh well. Okay. Where are we at here? Did you sing the sing that you can only stream on Twitch? Sign. Oh. No, it's, you can actually as of, what was it, this year? end of last year, you can actually stream on multiple platforms. So you don't have to be just on Twitch, which is nice. Even as a... Here we go. Even as a monetized person. But my internet cannot physically handle streaming to multiple platforms at once, which is fine. I wouldn't want to stream to YouTube anyways. So, because I did stream on YouTube for a while. I don't know if any of you remember that. I did it for a good few months. Didn't go so well. It's a completely different crowd for some reason. And learning how easy and chill it is to block on Twitter is helpful. It's easier for me to do it now, absolutely. Yeah, but you can discuss and disagree things in a civil manner, and a lot of people online do not do it at all. Exactly. I'm perfectly... Hey, I got some boots. Perfectly fine if people don't agree with me. They're completely allowed to not like what I like, you know? It's the ones that try to attack you that's the problem. Naps? Cute. I know you could get that from it. I already had one, though. Okay, I need... Oh, I need to put in a seed, first of all. What do I have left? I have a blue and 2 purples. Alright. Put on the new boots. They look funny. There we go. I just didn't think about it before. Yeah, completely understandable. Okay, let's... Oh, take care of you first. Yeah, they used to do that, but multi-platform streaming seems like the meta right now. Yeah. Yep, you can do on multiple platforms now, which is pretty nice. So, for people that actually do that, definitely handy. Oh gosh, I still need to find a friend to do the achieve and stuff with me. So far I did it alone, but I need a friend. Aw. You'll find one eventually, I'm sure. They're out there. Flop remembers? I'm glad you remember, Flop. Here we go. That. ATT, yeah. Here we go. I love those emotes that are all shaky like that. It just cracks me up. They're so cute. Alright. So we'll wait here for this to finish. Loot all of our stuff. Ooh, is that a some nut? Yes, it is. We'll turn in our quest and then we'll call it good for stream because I'm already over by like half an hour. But I wanted to finish that, so. Okay. Oh, that's a butt. I thought that was like Garfield. Out of the corner of my eye, your butt emoji looks like Garfield. Because I have the chat is pretty small, so I wasn't really looking. You see it? It looks like Garfield, right? It's a shiny, but I see it now. I thought it was Garfield. I was like, ah. Alright. I guess I can just hang out at the other one. Just wait for it. I thought it was Squidward at first, not gonna lie. Oh, I can see it! Yeah, I can see it. That's funny. Wait for this to finish. Not, yes. Blizzard knew what they were doing when they put the Som nuts in. They knew what they were doing. No, that's cute. I've been gifted so many subs lately. Have you? That's awesome. I guess I don't need to mog yet. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost done, everybody, and then I can go eat. I'm so hungry. I don't eat until after stream, because if I eat before stream, it messes... What? Hey! Where's my loot? That's the second time it happened. Hold on. Hey! I thought I was just being dumb earlier, but no, that was just wait, it'll spawn. Alright. I'm squinting. You sure? Takes him in sometimes? Since I've not had that literally until this time. And I've been doing this a lot. I don't think it's gonna show up. Welp. Well, I don't have all day. I've had to go back to Val and come back, and then it's there. Whatever. Just go over to the other one. Not a big deal, I guess. Did your Super Bloom session suddenly stop as well? Nope, it didn't. I finished Super Bloom. I finished Super Bloom properly, so... It's fine. Whatever. If it's magically there next time I come back here, then I'll get it, but I'm not gonna worry about it. About to release the Kraken on Oblivious for stealing the loot. I mean, it's okay. It happens sometimes. I mean, it's a new thing, but, you know. At least for me, it's new. Okay. Do I not have all my abilities in? I need to go loot this one. Loot. There we go. Renown 4. Okay. Alright. Really? Give me a neck? A neck? Of all the things. That's like the worst thing to get. Is necks or rings or trinkets. Ow. Bollocks. It's fine, I guess. Alright. Can I not learn any more weapons? No. Okay. Alright, so I'll get the... Vex got the shoulders, so I'll get the chest. Boop. Nice. Alright, well, I guess I'll leave him here for next week. Alright, well, that's enough. That's enough for me, I think. We are at the end of stream, so thank you everybody for being here. Here is my schedule, so you can see when I'm normally live. Went a little long today, but that's okay. Wanted to get that done, so I'll be back again tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll do even more weeklies. So you'll have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Love you, hugs and kisses. Mwah. Bye-bye.